Uh, uh. Oh wait, no. I was about to say like, oh, that I think I did something wrong there. Is like, then I realized, wait, no, different scene. But yes, hello everyone, hello. But it's been a little bit since we. Maybe I should not be collecting. Man, this wire. Yeah, I think it's because I had this like wrapped up. Okay. I think we're good now. I kind of want to like. A little worry I might screw something up if I unplug it. See if I can like drain out a little before I continue here. I think I got it. At least a little better anyway. Anyway, for today's mission. Well, I mean, the first thing to do here is we're going to be catching some unknown. I figured that I might as well include all the unknown and all that, just to fit in. I mean, would it be a complete living Pokédex if I didn't catch every single version of unknown? I feel like this is the one where it count. I feel like it might count a little more, or at least to me anyway, because like I feel like sometimes like, oh, you gotta get like every variation of like every single Pokemon's like, I don't know if I'll do that. Anyway, okay, I gotta think about this a little. I can try to raw ball it. Where are my balls? Wow. I didn't think it was that low on Pokeballs. I guess we gotta head back. Well, okay, well, we got that one. All right, I also have these like color coded, based off like which ruins we can find each one in, just so I have like a little easier time just kind of knowing what to do here. Anyway, I believe we caught. Oh, that's the wrong one. Second. There we go. We caught an S. All right, so there's 5 of them in this room. No, there's 4 of them in this room. Okay, so I guess we're done with this one because I want to try like split 50-50 as much as possible. I mean, it is completely possible. There's 2 rooms, I believe, that have 5. I think it's 4? Yeah, 4 rooms that have like 5 of them. And then we have a 4. I think it's only that one, the one that has 4. I'm just kind of looking at this. Yeah, and then 2 of them have 2. That is what we're doing here. Whoop. Okay. So how we're going to go about this is, for this one, which has only 4, we're going to catch 2 of them. So, easy. Very simple. Like, we're done here. So what we're going to do next is we're going to, I mean, I guess we could, like, leave and go get some more balls, because, like I said, like, we don't have any. Oh, there's another in. This is one I actually caught, like, last time. So we don't need to catch another one. It's like, I caught it just, like, to be like, oh, yeah, we caught a known. That marks that one off. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go left or right here. I think I need to go right. It's been a while. Like, last time I played this was, like, in the middle of December. Probably been, like, a whole month since. I feel like I'm going too far right. This is the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last one here. Alright, made a mistake there. It's fine. Yeah, I was curious if I had anything that could fly. No. I also feel like that I want to try to fight some trainers as well. Not just for some more money, but also for EXP. One thing I said I was going to do was I wanted to, like, fight the Elite Four again, because they're going to be harder now. I am not set. I was barely prepared to fight them before. I mean, I have a few more levels now, but it's like, it's still not good enough, so we're not going to do that. Well, I mean, I might still try to do it. It's just like, we're not doing that right now because there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. So, I'm going to try to, like, fight some trainers as well. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be able to fill up like the time that... Yeah, just fill up time. It's like, I don't think it's gonna take too long to get everything done. Like, I might spend like maybe at most like an hour trying to catch a Mewtwo. But I also do have to get to him as well. I think there's also some Pokemon there I still need to catch there as well. Did I not fight her? Oh well, I mean, I wanted to fight some people. Wish granted. I want to look at my levels here, see what we're doing here. This is my highest level 1. That's not very good. I kind of want to take out like Aerodactyl, but I know it's not gonna be a good idea. He is kind of a glass cannon. So no, it's not the best idea to do. Oh no, I hit, I'm trying to like hold this in one hand while also trying to drink water. I'm just hitting the buttons. I like the shoulder buttons. Like, I really could just turn that off. Like, you can turn that off. But it's probably funnier if I don't do that. It's just like, oh yeah, I just do something by accident, like, ah! Now I should have wing attack on him, so... Yeah, okay, so... It's fine. At least in terms of EXP, this should be good for me, because this is an evolved Pokemon. It should count as an evolved Pokemon at this point. And it's at a pretty good level. It's a good chunk. But I'm a choke. I mean, it would have been better if it was a Machamp for EXP purposes. But I'll take what I can get. It's still like nearly level 50, so it's okay. Did a lot more than I expected, but I guess, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of defense, so it makes a lot of sense. That was about the same as like that, but I mean, yeah, it's like a stage 2 evolution for like hit mode top. Do I have? I'm assuming I do not have Rock Smash and all that on me. Yeah, I have Strength. Okay, I feel like this is where I want to try. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, I don't think it affected him because he's not hopping. You snazzy shoes. So snazzy. Oh, shit. This is good EXP. Unfortunately, this is her only Pokemon, and I start with Charizard. So, I mean, this is also a little higher level than my Pokemon too, so this has got to be good luck. I mean, unless it's a Blissey, it's like, this is like probably the best way to get EXP. Kind of what I'm trying to bank on here is to try to get a burn on her. I mean, obviously I don't want to go for a physical. I don't know if I have a physical. I have... No. Dragon is special in this game, so... It's all special, no physical. Chansey can also heal. Man, what a good... All those turns were really well used there. A lot of progress being made here. Oh no, she's a staller. I should still have a... Shockwave, I think that was what it's called? Electric Tech doesn't miss. You know what? It's like, oh, I can still hit with special, and I'm also thinking about this now. She has a lot of special defense. And a lot of HP too. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I could try to go for a... Yeah, if I go for a Blast Burn, that should kill. I mean, if it hits. Or she can heal before restore. Cool, okay. Right. There's a reason why I didn't use it right away. Alright, I could try to get some more burns, potentially. I'm probably gonna have to, like, swap out, like, Charizard at this point. Purely for the fact that, I use a lot of flamethrowers, and he's also my highest level Pokemon. He's probably gonna get a level off this Chansey alone. He better get a level up. I'm not surprised by the soft boil. But she is burned, so she'll be taking gradual damage. It won't be increasing, unfortunately, but it's like I at least don't have to worry about getting hurt too much, even though she wasn't really hurting me that much in the first. I don't know how much PP that has. I'm gonna assume it's 10. But also have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna miss a lot. It's not a big deal if she doesn't have soft boil, or she's out of like soft boils. She probably has like a couple more at the very least. She only used it like 3 times. Although I am hitting... Okay, yeah. Let me check to see how much PP that has. Also, probably like, as I was saying, like I'm pretty sure I'm running out. Alright. I mean, I can also go for a Dragon Claw as well, because that's still special. I just don't get stab off it. And there's some more minimize. It has PP of 5. Okay, we're... Has one more use of it, doesn't she? I at least don't lose my turn over this. That's our last one. Unfortunately, I gotta go for the Dragon Claws now, because... I mean, I could just, like, wait for her to just burn, but, it, like... That's gonna take a bit of a while there. I might as... Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't miscount, because I'm like positive that was 5. Am I wrong? Let me check that again. I am actually kind of doubtful now, because, like, it said 5. Unless they, like, give themselves, like, more PP? Like, the maximum? So that means that she has, like, 1 more, because I think the maximum of that would be 8 for a 5 PP move. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was about to say, like, why is it not going? That should be the last one. I hope. I am looking it up again just to be like, just to make sure, like, it isn't like different games. Has a PP of 10. Okay, so they did change it. That's going off of like a Gen 1. I'm gonna assume that's 9. Soft boil has been reduced from 10 to 5 in generation 9. Wow. Yeah, it's 10 PP. That's absurd. Yes, we know why they reduced it, but it's like, man, that's really late. I guess part of it has to do with like tankiness. Is like, yeah, if I were to switch into like Aerodactyl, this would go much faster. So yeah, in that regard, this is my fault for why it's taking so long. Like, I could just switch. I'm assuming that is the last one. But man, she is a staller. Like, minimize, and then soft boil? I forgot what else she had. Oh, defense curl. Because she doesn't have a whole lot of good defense. Still, it's like, geez. Can we... Okay, what I'm gonna try to go for here, I'm gonna go for a sunny day. Like, I am certain that she doesn't have, like, another soft boil at this point. If she does, I pretty much have to switch, like, just have to. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to power up my, Blast Burn. We'll do a little more damage. I don't think it's gonna kill, though. Never mind. Oh, I got a crit! Sure! And you didn't even level up. What's wrong with you? Alright, I know I said I was gonna switch. It's only because I didn't level up. I'm gonna try to go for Sunny Day Blast Burn. Perfect Pokemon to try it on. Okay. And I also have to bank on the fact that I can kill it with like 2 Blast Burns. If not, well, I guess I have Struggle. I don't have that many, like, sunny days. I don't think I should. I think I should only have 5. Yeah, it's only 5. Yeah, so I just have to waste, like, a few turns. Perfect. Alright. Now we've leveled up. Dragon Rage. We had Dragon Rage before, right? I mean, no. I think that was on a Gyarados. I feel like we had it like in FireRed though. I don't remember who had it. The only problem here is like I think it's kind of a little too late for Dragon Rage. Like this is not a bad move, but I really don't get benefits off of it. Like, it's a flat 4, which is good, but it's like, I feel like this is a little late, though. Oh, that was... Man. I was about to say, that's a perfect Pokemon for that, but at the same time, it's like, well, that first one was also a Grass type, too, so... Alright, so... Executor, I believe what it said. So... I do have Bite. I can probably just go for Wing Attacks. I should at least be neutral to the Grass attacks, because even though my... Rock type is probably weak. I'm also Flying type, which resists it. So, hopefully, I should be fine. It is a little bulky, so... Maybe I should have gone Jolteon. Because if she has another, like, grass Pokemon, is like, well... I gotta hope that it has, like, a secondary typing, and... They're actually kind of playing a little effectively. Also, one issue here is, yeah, they're gonna full restore. Like, I just know, because at that point, it's like, yeah, the last person had a full restore, you have a full restore. I just know. At least, I don't... Yeah, I know that Executor gets a little bit of speed with Sunny Day. I don't think it was really doing anything for him, though. I think this will probably kill me, though. Barely. Oh my god. 50% chance to hit. Okay. Fair enough. You didn't die. I'll take it. Fusion. So obviously I don't want to go into Nidoking. Do I have... I have Blizzard, right? Yeah, okay. Also have Solar Beam, Shockwave. Yeah, okay, I did have Shockwave. Oh, I need to give her Minimize! I still need to do that. I know it's a mushroom. I don't know if I have a mushroom. Like, I can go try to, like, of course that wears off right now. And I kind of got a little filtered by that. It's fine. It's a good thing I hit. Executor. You know what? Yeah, bite. It works. It's like, yeah, Blizzard also works, but it's also like a 70 accuracy, so like I kind of don't want to try that. That's probably gonna miss again. Like, I'm lucky I got to hit first try. Honestly, I was pretty lucky with that minimize too. Not gonna lie. Like, I got so many hits of like 2 minimizes. Like, man, I'm actually kind of like hitting this Chansey pretty like consistently. All right, so now we are gonna switch out Pokemon. Ah, man, I forgot that the input was delayed. Are they? It's delayed as to when they'll let you put an input in. But I feel like I feel like they're gonna be low 70s. Like Elite Four. Does not. I mean, I can maybe get like a level up off this Meowth, just because like I'm so close to a level up. Yeah, it's like that's not as bad. It's like, yeah, it's Meowth, that doesn't give me a whole lot, but it's like I really don't need a whole lot, so that's fine. I think the only problem here, well, I mean, there's two problems here. If I run into a Gen 2 Pokemon, which is going to be lower level, I guess that's how they design the game, just so you can get those like earlier stage 1 evolutions, like Larvitar. Oh, you're so close. But yeah, but they could also be throwing like evolved Pokemon at us at this point, because like, why not? Why are there no Gravelers here? Oh, it's a Phanpy! Trying to get you earlier. I also don't remember if we found Dolphin yet. I think you can find him here. Actually, another Phanpy! Alright, I don't think, yeah, I think we're getting close. Okay, I can bite. Right. I don't have bite, but I can beat it up with my mind. There we go. There's our level up. I mean, I could try to check to see what level the Elite Four rematches are. If they're not like too insane in terms of like how much I have to grind, I could probably try to get to like level 60 for everyone, then we can just go at it. Like, I feel like the rate this is going, it's gonna take a bit. Like, to the point where like this is gonna be like really unfun. It's just grinding. It's like, who wants to watch that? Yeah, I also need to go get some more Pokeballs. I could probably swap somebody out for Rock Smash, whoever I have for that. I don't even remember who Rock Smash is. That'd be, it's gotta be, Primeape. Has to be. You have Rock Smash, right? Yeah. Because I thought about it, I was like, you know, if I were to pick somebody to have Rock Smash, I'd pick the Pokemon that would be more symbolic to put it on. Like, he was our original. Like, we had him before, like, we had him for Brock, and then he stayed with us for quite a bit. I was like, yeah, let's give him Rock Smash so we can continue to use him. And I'm also kind of on my phone trying to, like, search this up. You know, I could just get, like, the iPad out. I actually have, like, room for all this now, and I have a place to charge it, too. Yeah, I have a lot of money. I think the idea is, like, I wanted to spend that to get, like, tokens or something. Yeah, since I'm doing this one hand, I'm just kind of scrolling here. Probably gonna have like a lower rate of like running into trainers. Okay, so you match of Lorelai's highest level is 66. Yeah, they go into the low 70s. Like I can try. Like, if I get to, like, level 60, it's like, I don't think I'm that far behind, but I think it's gonna have a similar issue as to what we had before. The highest level is, oh wait, no, that's Lance. Oh, Tranitor? Level 75. Maybe I'll pass. The thing about it now is, like, you know, that might be fun to do, but at the same time, it's like, that's a grind. I could have, like, been doing some fights off stream. Probably should have been doing that. But like, I don't know, it's just kind of just like, oh, it's not very fun. I wanted to play other games. Maybe that's a problem on my end, but it's like, I just didn't want to. Oh, that's an evolved Pokemon. So, well, I have to go first in order for you to do that. But anyway, evolved Pokemon means more EXP. Also, this is not the Pokemon to be fighting with a grass type. It's fine though. It's not like he can do anything to me. It's a Phanpy. All right, so I know of the unknown. We went to like the first ruin on the right, so we can skip that one. We can start going right, and then we can just get all those over there, and then we just kind of start going left, and then it should be easier. Kind of like I keep track of all that. I do have the Giga Drain, I'm pretty sure. I do. I don't know if this is. Yeah, they don't have Sturdy. I keep thinking they have it, but I don't think they really do. They never seem to Sturdy. The Marowak. I need to look at this real quick. Ignore the changes about to happen here. Do I go for it? I'm tempted to go for it. Because, like, is because it's either going to, like, I'm either going to have to grind for it, get a Cubone, which is, I think, kind of hard to find. I feel like it doesn't really make sense, just kind of like how this looks right now. I think I gotta ignore it. I say ignore it. No, I still gotta. I can still kill it for like EXP. Like this is like a good level, and it's an evolved. It's like I should kill it. If for whatever reason I just cannot find it, I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to. This could probably. I was about to say that might hurt because I did some damage to him. But anyway, in case I was gonna be like, oh, in case I can't find it, I could always try to breed. It's like, I feel like I do want to just try to find it anyway, not just for like the Pokedex. But it's like I want to try to like fill. Yeah, because like as I mentioned, like probably multiple times. At this point, it's like I'm gonna try to catch like just a bunch of Pokemon right at the start, purely for the fact that if I get 50 different types of Pokemon in my Pokedex, I get the XP share. There's a chance, yeah, I should absolutely fight her. And I also have an Aerodactyl. I need to be careful of that part of the controller. There you go. Rock, okay. Double edge then. I should be my most powerful attack. Rock Slide might do more. No, that's absolutely good. Jeez. How much you want to bet she's gonna go for that full restore next turn? It's like, yeah, that kind of damage is like, I would too. It's like, holy crap. Honestly, at that point, it's like, yeah, I'm done, aren't I? What if I... yeah, that fence scroll just kicked in. I don't know if it'll kill. I'm confident. I'm leaning towards... Well, if I get a crit, it's absolutely going to kill. But I was leaning towards that it should kill. Hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. Oh, right, this is the one like, ma'am, are you flirting? I can probably get like a few levels of Aerodactyl. I mean, I probably still want to get a few more levels because we do have to go catch Mewtwo still. That's gonna be a bit of work. I'm thinking about it now. It's like, I had the idea about it. Like I was like thinking about like, okay, how do I want to go about this stream? And I thought about like, what if I try to catch Mewtwo and use him for Elite Four? I'm thinking maybe I should do that. My one worry of that is that Tyranitar. Also, there is I mean, I could give him like a water move. Like Surf is a super good water move. I don't know if Mewtwo can learn Surf. Like he can probably learn a water move. And unfortunately, because of Ingrain, he survived. I guess he also did something to increase his defense, because, that already had a good variable, because, like, I did, like, more than half his health last time. It was, like, I assumed... He also Mega Drained. Yeah, okay, this is supposed to try, like, stall me out. Try, anyway. He's not going to succeed it, because, I'm just going to, like, kill him next turn anyway. Unless he has another full restore, or if I miss. I don't think I should miss, because it should be 100... point accuracy? Yeah, 100 accuracy, I should probably refer to it as. It's not percents. I was trying to correct it as like, I thought I did say percentage, but it's not a percent. I think the same exact thing that happened last time. He might go for Reflect. Yeah. God dang it. I was a little hopeful. I'm gonna see how much damage it does. I definitely do need to switch out next turn. Ooh. Don't hit yourself. I also got confused too. Wow. Just... What is my Aerodactyl? What happened? What is your luck? Okay, so he's gonna go for Confusion. I think I should probably just go for Clefable again. She's gonna be able to take it very well because she has good special defense. Also leftover, so she can tank. There you go. I can switch back to Jolteon. I could probably keep going. Just purely for the fact that that was some pretty good EXP for like a split there. It's like I could probably get like a good chunk just by using one Pokemon here. Clefable also does need EXP. I feel like Clefable is starting to fall off a little. I don't know quite to the degree of like Nidoking, because Clefable still has a benefit of like, oh well, she has like a good like coverage. If I can also get moves back, I can also give her like minimize, so it's harder for her to get hit. Like I can use that while trying to like wall like a special user. Yeah, like I said, like that's some good EXP. Like these guys look like they're really good to fight for EXP. Just they're a little more on the noxious side. I can try. He might die though. I'm still faster! Well, I guess I win. Thanks for wasting my time. Okay, so how I want to go about this is I put this here. I feel like this would almost be a little clever, like if I could put it down there. And I was like, if I could just put it here, then go around. I mean, I guess this would be like if it was a 3Y, because like, it's like, you know, like what if I did this and I just went around and pushed it down? Not like right here, but like I said, it was a 3 wide, push it down, and then I can just push it back, or and then push it up, maybe? I don't know. What do I have on Aerodactyl? The Scarf. I think it's good, but the same. Though Scarf is only good for like. Oh, Skarmory! Anyway, it's only really good for Double Edge. I don't remember if they heal me or not. I don't think they do. Yeah, you just give me like a. Oh no, he does heal! Okay, yeah, because I do the Chansey dance. Apparently that allows me to heal. I'll take it. Well, it's a good time to do that anyway. Just lost Aerodactyl. Like Aerodactyl would 100% be the Pokemon I'd bring with me. Hard ground, right? No, wait, that's a reverse. It's ground that's effective against rock. Also, I'm flying type, so this is effective against me. Better not hit me 5 times. Thank goodness. This is gonna resist, but I'm gonna hit him really hard. Dang it! Better not rock blast me. Twice in a row, wow. Okay, anyway. We're going back! Maybe next time I start with Double Edge. Yeah, that was just purely me forgetting. unfortunate, but whatever. Like, we can just go back right there and heal. It's just, I gotta go all the way back. I mean, it's a time waster. But I guess that's the cost of me being stupid. So, whatever. It's not really the game's fault. Like, I could have completely prevented that if I really wanted to. I just chose not to. This is a poison type. It's weak to rock. Ground too? No, it's ground. Maybe I'm thinking of bug. I think I kept thinking that like bug was weak to ground. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of, because like I used like Sudowoodo for Bug Gym. Because like, oh yeah, bugs are weak to I don't remember how I figured out. I probably hit like a bug type of a ground move. I mean, with rock moves, like, oh, they're weak to rock? Right, this is a U, I believe. Also, I probably could just like put Executor in the front, just so I can sleep powder. I'm still catching them pretty easily, so I mean, I did raw ball one of them a Pokeball, so their catch rate's probably not very high. I mean, I ain't complaining. I'll gladly take it. All right, where are we? Okay, this is the one I just caught. That was indeed a W. The V looks weird, honestly. It's like, how do you? I only know it's a V because like where it's placed, like that's a V. Looks closer to Q, but I guess I can kind of see the Q, but it's like that looks like a key. Alright, I don't think I ever like mentioned what I was gonna do with like the 5 unknown rooms. What I'm gonna do with those is 2 of them I'm gonna catch 3. The other 2 I'm gonna only catch 2. So 2, 2, 3, 3. I kind of want to catch like one of the either explanation or like question mark, because the crazy thing is I've never really seen them in game. I know, like, I've known for the longest time that they exist since like Gen 4, but I've never actually seen one. That's a D, I'm pretty sure. No, it's a C. All right, next original one. Shall be the last one? I say original, I mean next new one. That's a new one, that's the D. Yeah, I guess I can definitely tell the D on that one. We also do need to catch some like, not really catch, but buy some more balls. I'm gonna like, even if I just throw like, I just raw ball each and every single one first try successfully, that's still like at least like 10 great balls I'm gonna throw at them. That's still quite a bit. All right. There you go. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything like if I was gonna start saying something and like I was leaving, it's like I'm gonna totally run into an unknown. If I just don't say anything, I don't run into an unknown. Yeah, I want to catch either the exclamation mark or the question mark, because like I said, I've never seen one. I just kind of want to see it. Like, yeah, I haven't caught the A yet, so it's like I should absolutely catch it. I just want to see if he shows up. I'm wondering if the rate is different between like what letter I get. Like maybe I get like a 75% chance of an A, and then maybe like a 25% chance of a Exclamation mark, I'm pretty sure this one is. No question mark. Yeah, thinking the other way around. I mean, I had the idea is like, oh, it's not the one that's at the end of the chart here. We're definitely getting like a lot of A's, so. It also might be dependent on like maybe where in the room that I am. And I'm just spitballing. Like I could like go look it up. Of course, if I get the question mark, then I don't have to like go get the exclamation mark. So if these are indeed rare, I only have to catch one. But I should. All right. No, I looking at Boldpedia, so. All right. And get out of this room real quick. Entry purpose, home for a gnome from east to west. The names are da 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 da. The top band for each of the chambers is a different color. Colors being from east to west, black, gray. Oh, I could have colored them that way. Anyway, it's too late now. Black, gray, brown, blue, yellow, green. Chambers are named after plants. Doesn't tell me anything. Okay, no, okay, it does say. Okay, so what is going on is it's a 1% chance. That's what it is. So I think I should absolutely 100% try to get one of them, since I'm assuming the other one's a 1% chance as well. That's why I've never seen it. Because I know I've looked in here before. It's like, okay, there's got to be more than an A in here, right? It's like, it'd be crazy if they only had one unknown in here, or like one type. Same thing with like Z. That's the other one, obviously. In case you couldn't guess that, I mean, I guess you can also look at the chart, but it's like, yeah, if it's only A in this one, and there's another one that only has like one, is like, it's the like 100%. Oh! It's like mid-yawn and that comes up. Yeah, never seen them in the actual game. It was pretty neat. It's not like amazing, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. I think I caught the D last time. Yeah, I did. Okay. You go here. All right, we're done with the east side. We can go for the west side now. Made it seem like there's only 6 of them, which I could be miscounting. I'll have to like double check. Maybe there's 4 on this side. It was like that, because I know I kept going. Like, oh, I thought it was gonna end soon, but it's like it kept going for a little longer than I thought. Oh, let me see the color thing. Ah. Yeah, I took the L on that one anyway. I'll get that one. There. Wow! Oh, that's the first one that actually broke out. Like every single one, I just raw balled it, and it just caught. That one, it just immediately broke out. That was probably a freak incident. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway. Alright, so there's 5 in this one. Okay, try and eye this up by color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 7. Okay, this is a 5 room. I could probably just go for 2. Okay, I think this is the color we're talking about. This is the blue room. Oh yeah, it's blue up there. Oh, I think the dots in here are also blue, because I think they're a different color. J, this one. The key one's in here. Maybe I keep looking. I kind of want to catch Q because I think it's funny looking. It's, like I said, it looks like a key. Wow, that one broke out too. Yeah, I should definitely try to get some more balls. At least great balls, but like ultra balls, like I say that, but at the same time, like, well, I really need great balls. Like a bunch of them. So, like I mostly want to like spam ultra balls. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You didn't see that. I'm gonna try to look for one more just because I want to see if I can find Q. That's a J. Already found that one, so it doesn't count. Like I am talking about like 100% like have not seen yet. We'll find a new one. The rates can't be that bad. P. Alright, I'll catch the P. I think that's a P. I'll check, because I'm thinking about, like, what was R supposed to look like? This is R. It's just, if the P, yeah, the little extra leg there, that's supposed to go on top if it was a P. This is an R. I just like a little blank right there, but it's fine. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it now since I got R. Yeah, the other 5 ones, I'm only gonna allow myself to catch 2 now. Should be the rest until he hits Z. Gonna be the easy one to find. Why? Wow, that one actually kind of broke out after one roll. They're starting to get a little better at like breaking out now. I think they're on to me. Really? That's ground type hidden power. Can I already tell? First time I've ever seen like a hidden power just not work. But then again, like outside of like competitive Pokemon, like when are you ever going to see anyone use hidden power? Or like how often would you? For that to even happen? It would never happen. Yeah, this one's yellow, I can see. I want to see like what the try and remember what this is. I don't know. What was it? I can look at it now since I caught it. It is a G. Right, no, I'm looking at it as like a G. Not because it looks like one, just because like, what else could it be? Like, I'm trying to, like, think of, like, letters off the top of my head. I'm just kind of, like, thinking of numbers, like, obviously, I mean, letters. If I'm just, like, thinking of letters, I'm obviously not gonna just immediately think of, like, every single letter all at once. Unless I really think about it. Like, quickly think about it is like, yeah, I'll probably forget a letter. Alright, V. Yeah, there's just one more again. Gotta be kidding me. Kinda hate how they're just breaking out now. That could be electric, that could be grass, that could be rock. Could be ice too. At least I'm more than double its level, so it doesn't really hurt me all that much, even though I have, like, probably not a good resistance to whatever that is. Like, I don't know what typing it is, so I don't even know, but that's 3 balls! Like, can you not catch it? Like, they shouldn't be that hard to catch, it's just an unknown. Like, all of them are just like, yeah, raw bullet. Like, yeah, just like, out of context, like, you know, you can just, like, hurt the Pokemon. Like, yeah, I'm aware. You can also put it to sleep. I could, like, absolutely do that. I could also toxic. I can make them toxic, and then they're just even easier to catch. Hard to sleep. Oh, we filled box 3. How about that? Got G last time? That one's green. Okay, I'll start heading to the door because, like, there's 4 other. Yeah, there's 5 total unknown in here. I got one of them, so just as long as it's not the same one again, like, it's gonna be a new one. That's the only one I want to catch for now. The rest we'll catch in leaf green. Dang it. God. Yeah, it really are just a lot more resistance to the Pokeballs. It's like, yeah, just like, they would just like go in, no issue. Now they're just like taking multiples, like, jeez. There you go. I really don't want to throw. Whatever. Alright, so this is the W. Alright, one more to go. And he's gonna be very easy to find too, because like, yeah, he's a 99% chance to find. And after that, we only have like, I mean, I might try to catch like another Pokemon. I'm just looking at the color here. There he is, that's a Z. Man, Aerodactyl's getting kind of beat up here from just trying to like throw balls out unknown. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. That is half of the unknown. Yeah, 26, I believe. No, it's 4 rows and there's 7 each. That would be 20, 28. Yeah, 28. I can math. Yeah, okay. No, I was thinking it's like, was it 45? Like, what was 7 divisible by 5? No. It's 35. I've been a brain fart there. I probably thought of the 35, and I was thinking like 45 for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, why would I think that? Also, since we're down to the unknown, we can also swap back. Yeah, that one's more the correct zoomed in, or the correct cropping. I'd change it just so it would fit like the unknown better. Honestly, the unknown one, I could probably save that one. Save it. There you go. I'd probably go like heal Aerodactyl again real quick. I can go battle those 2 trainers again. I feel like ideally I want to go to where there's a lot of trainers. I can hope that they have a level scale to whatever I'm at. Because if that's the case, what I can then do is I can fight a whole bunch of them at my own level. I should have slipped 100 steps by now, so... I'm gonna start the Chansey again. I don't know if Aerodactyl leveled up since. If he did, there is a chance I might be able to kill it. I could also get a good oh no, he totally leveled up. But I could also get like a good variable. I could also get a crit. I love how it's just the HP that's making her survive. She is gonna... That's gonna be an annoying part. She's gonna full restore. I'm gonna try a hit again. I could miss. Minimized. Yeah, exactly what happened too. I think the only thing I have to worry about is a soft boil. Minimize is also kind of just annoying. I could switch in for a shockwave, but I kind of don't want to try it. I want to go for something safe. There we go. Some good EXP. Another couple $1,000. All right, so I have a thought here. So we have, like, I've been like using. I'm trying to think about like what Tangle has been doing to me. Anyway, my tactic here is I'm going to go for double edge. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, Jesus, let's see, like, they did a lot, and then I saw the crit text come up. It was like, oh, well, yep, that explains why I did a lot. It was crit. Right, I'm remembering this now. He will not go for restore. Good for me. I should still be able to kill with wing attack. Nice. Anyway. He's so close. I want to try to go for double edge. I think wing attack is still the better option. It 100% is. I probably hate the fact that there's a touchpad on here. Anyway. Oh, he didn't even go for reflect. Wow. Made the bad move. He could go for a forward restore. So because of that, I probably want to switch. Just because if he does that, there's no way that Aerodactyl is going to get the kill. I also have to deal with that 25% chance of paralysis as well. So, I think it's probably better if I just go for another Pokemon. The reason I always go for Clefable because, well, Clefable can take special attacks super well. She's a safe switch-in. Jolteon's like, well, if I know that he's not going to attack, I can just switch into Jolteon, and Jolteon can attack. Well, 52. sleep powder. I kind of don't want to like switch because like Jolteon is like kind of one of my lower levels right now, and he also has like a good amount of EXP as well. Alright. I could like hope for it. If he... not gonna win. I'm looking at it now, I was like, yeah, there's no way. Even if he wakes up, he's not gonna kill. It's a lost cause. Fable can certainly level up though. Finally missed. I mean, we're doing so well with those blizzards. It's like we haven't missed a single one. Yeah, there goes all my luck. I mean, at the very least, I have like so many tips. So many tips! Surely, I'm gonna hit my next one. Like, I've already missed 3 times in a row, so surely, like, I've used half of my... It's not Chansey. The Fable! The Fable! You gotta hit it! Oh my god! Thank god! Wow, that was way too many. Fable, you nearly died! Can't be doing that! Alright, we are only fighting them anyway, so we're gonna move on. I think we kinda have to move on at that point. It's like, wow! Yeah, I think I just did not get my luck there. Just all went really bad that time. It's a Cubone. I could try to go for it. I love how my speed is so high that even though my speed is halved, I'm still fast enough to just go first. She can't do a thing to me. I could also be paralyzed. Then she could probably do something with me. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot it's like 2-3. It also locks the power, too. Yeah, that was not some good EXP there. I'd probably kind of ignore that, honestly. The Alpha gave me a lot better. I feel like, anyway. I don't know why. I could have also double air. Or double edge. It's just double edge. I don't have double air. Totally went the wrong way. I don't know why I keep doing that, because I just remembered, like, oh yeah, I did that. I did the same exact thing last time too. I do have a rock move. Do I need to use a rock move to kill? No. Double edge. There we go. I just want to go for crazy absurd amounts of damage. Even though I think double edge is still more powerful. The fact that it's like 120 base power, plus the fact that I have a silk scarf on it, so it's buffed. Barrow. Yeah, it's actually faster than me. I mean, a Sparrow is faster than me. Absolutely. She's trying for that mirror move. And I'm trying to do a thing. Not very successful in that regard. There we go. Maybe I should have went for... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It's like, uh-oh, that might kill me. and then it didn't, and then I got to go, and then I got to attack. It's like, ah, we're good. Anyway, we can heal up, and then we can go to Kanto. I need to think of a place to go to try to catch Suicune. Suicune is going to be the thing we're going to try to go for. There's also Graveler we still really need to get. I don't think we need a Primate though. I'm trying to think of like moves we could potentially need here. You have Waterfall, right? Yeah, I don't think we need that. I think we're fine in that regard. You have Cut and Flash, I'm pretty sure. Flash could probably be helpful. Oh, no, you have Fly. I'm trying to think about, like, what do you guys have? I don't remember if I healed or not. No, I did. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, for what we need to go for, I guess I was like too far away. Oh no, yeah, I'm kind of laying far away here. I'm kind of tired. Just like, kind of been busy with like all the snow we've been getting. Like, yeah, it's snowed here. It's kind of crazy. It kind of been doing busy. It's just kind of busy with like clearing snow in some places, getting ready for it. And then like yesterday, I forgot to take a rain tarp down. So it's like sitting over the chicken coop. So I had to like get the tarp also like was frozen solid too. So not only did I have to get like the snow and sleet off of it, I also had to like break off the eyes to try to make it like to make it be able to bend. All right, so how we're gonna have to go about this is the best way. No, there's another way to go about this. There's one thing that I'm forgetting anyway, is probably what I meant to say here. I have PP up. Did I remember that I had that? I have HP. Anyway. What I need is a Pokemon that is decently, I say decently leveled. It needs to be higher leveled than the Pokemon that are here. It has to be below level 40, which I think is our Primate actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think he'll do. Yeah, I don't care. If Suicune gets put there, we can go move him later. Yeah, we're going after Suicune. Yeah, similar stress as to how we caught Latios. I mean, same deal, just different Pokemon. Start with this mini. Like, obviously, normal repels are not the greatest thing in the world, but it's all I can really get, right? I mean, we could go fly somewhere else if we really want to, but I kind of don't want to do that. That's a bit of extra work, extra effort that I don't want to do. Like, yeah, I could just get this here. All right, let me just double check to make sure I have the right Pokemon in the lead here. All right, we're good. Nothing. Might be better places to check, but it's like, this is right here, so like I can just kind of like stay here. Yeah, I also gotta like put it on myself. At the very least, it stays here, so I don't have to worry too much about go look for it again. Yeah, I think it's safe. I think like in terms of like how this area is laid out, it's kind of similar. Like what we're like, man, those 100 steps do not last long. I used to think this is like longer. It's like, oh man, I was just trying to get like that Versus Seeker to like charge up. It's like, man, that we've already had like 2 Versus Seeker charges already. Why am I going to repels? We don't need it right now. Yeah, there's another one. I'm gonna walk out first, just so I don't waste it. Okay. I don't know what I was focused about. It's just like... oh, that was like precisely... Didn't even mean to do that. If anything, I was trying to be precise as to like the middle, just so like I use a minimal amount of steps to like turn. Also, just kind of figure out when like it counts as a town. Yeah, so I can just like do that. It's like I can like eye it up as to like where I need to like turn. Like, okay, it's second step after like the dirt path. Yeah, so I can just do like precise inputs like that. And try to conserve a little on both time and steps. I might as well just use it here. It's like, I know I'm like 2 steps away from the grass. It's like, I don't care. I lose 2 steps. Whoopie-doo. Yeah, let me get out first. Like, I was like on my way out anyways, like, I should probably wait. Yeah, if I had max repels, it would be a little better on my wallet. Just like, do I really need like 40 max repels? Dang it. I know, just like, they're a little tempting to like max repels just because like, just the fact that these don't last very long. Also just being a little hasty here as well. Because like, I just could just be getting like unlucky with like finding that sweepkin because you gotta like step in the right spot. And I just could very well not be stepping in it. It's like I only have like 100 steps. I don't want to buy more, so like I'm trying to be efficient. Man, that was a waste. Yeah, just that one. I just like, yeah, I'll just let that one empty. Because I wasted so many steps with that one. It's like, it's like, why? Like, it's gonna be like a little extra, but it's like, not by much. So I find that Suicune. Alright. If I like use too many like repels, I can also like double check to make sure I have everything set up right. I should though. I think I just need to do like the Sevi Island quest, and then I'm good to go. I did. I don't remember if I left first. I definitely did now. Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna... There we go. Gotta have that one-time encounter. But yeah, level-wise, like, we're definitely fine. Like, I would have to assume, like, no matter what level that Suicune is, like, this is... Actually, I'm going to try double check it now. That's gonna wear out, so I'm just gonna do that. All right. Why did that come up? It's like I'm putting in like speaking like suicide hotlines. Like, why would you give me that? Yeah, just like I am just kind of like on my phone, just like trying to check to see like if I'm doing this correctly. I already used like 10 repels. Like part of it is like, yeah, because there's like so few. I think it's normal. I think it's reasonable not run into it within that time frame. All right. It's not giving me a lot of information. One crystal was not helpful. Yeah. I guess FireRed is what I want to look at here. Leaky hell! Alright, it's just I'm gonna try to read my phone and also try to like repel grass. Where to keep? I walk too many. Did I not walk enough in the grass? There are like so many steps here. Alright, in order to keep you from running into the dogs, too weak. The legendary dogs will not enter the game until you have possessed progress to the end of the game. You'll only be able to capture one dog per game, which depends on what you started with. Beat Elite 4. You need several Pokemon around level 50 to beat the Elite 4. That's a lie. And Pokemon should be strong enough to capture the dogs. Elite 4 covers a variety. I don't need you to tell me how to beat the Elite 4. Earn your national dex by catching... Okay, so I do have to catch like 60 different types of Pokemon, which I'm bound to do. Complete the Sevi Islands and receive the Ruby and Sapphire. You must complete the adventure by the Sevi Islands and unlock by beating Elite 4. After doing this... During this, you'll defeat Team Rocket. At the end of the adventure, you receive the Ruby and the Sapphire, which you must bring to Leo in order for him to complete his trading machine that will allow you to trade between different regions. There's Hoenn. Understand the dog moves randomly. Unlike the legendary Pokemon, the dogs do not appear in one set place. You'll wait to find them. Every single time you enter a building, start a battle, or change a region, the dog's location on the map will change, making them incredibly hard to find. Purchase 10 or 20 repels. Go to your... They're at level 50. Okay, so we're fine. Choose a Pokemon as your starter. I'm pretty sure that's not worded very well. It's like, no, I think you mean on our first slot. That's what I was reading there for a second. It's like, choose a Pokemon and be like, at level 49 is your starter. It's like, I think Charter's past that point. I don't think my Charmander can do that anymore. Unless I gotta breed another one. I'm trying to find like a different patch of grass as well. I think part of the problem here is like there's so much grass here. Like he may be in a different patch of grass here, which is a very real thing that can happen. I don't know if it's in this game, but I know it can like in like Gen 4. Like in other gyms or gens where they could just kind of be in the grass. Like you gotta hit like a specific spot in here. Spot kind of changes too. Yeah, anyway, because nothing can we can't encounter anything as long as we're repelling with a Pokemon that's like too high level, that's below level 50, we're good to go. Starting to kind of get bad at this. It's like I could also like be like in the grass on that first set a little longer. It's just like I just worry a little bit about like how long I've been in the grass or just walking around. Yeah, we already used like 20 of these by the way. Yeah, also my main concern here is if I were to go to a different route, we might miss Suicune. Why did I go to Pokemon? Like, I feel like I would have had to like gone there to check something. I don't know what I'd be doing there. Man. Hey, we're starting to see Pokemon. Yeah, just like always the most fun thing is like catching these roaming ones. I mean, I guess like if this was on my own time, this would be completely fine because I could maybe like listen to like watch a video like while doing this or something. Here's like, no, I just gotta like sit here and do it. Like, cause I feel like I could be like so unlucky as to have like Suicune kind of like pass over my location when just kind of going to Vermilion. I think that's a very real thing that could happen. Did I already use a potion? Repel. I feel like I did that. Because that repel is going on for a good while. I was like, did I just kind of waste it just kind of going in there? I don't think it's really a waste if I didn't run into anything. And also if I still got like a good... I meant to say, like if I got a good amount of steps, second time anyway. So I'll leave and I'll come back. And we're off. Yeah, we're about to use... we're getting close to 30 already. If I run out, I'll probably just go choose a different spot as well. Not that really matters. Just, well, I gotta go somewhere else anyway. I guess I could just still buy more repels, like normal repels. But at the same time, it's like, I really don't like using normal repels just because they run out so fast. Like, I feel like I'm not, like, being here, like, long enough. There's also maybe, like, another spot I can go to as well. Up to the north? I'm trying to think of what the name of it. Not Cassette. Brilliant? I can double check what the town name is. be cerulean. Don't know Suicune. Yeah, since I was close, I was like, I might as well just keep looking. Using so many repels. Drop the ball cap. Where did that go? Oh, found it. It's under my trash can. I don't know how it got there. Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's kind of, I wouldn't say obvious that I'm tired. It's just like I feel like I'm showing the signs that I'm tired. Did I don't know if no, I think that was my first one there. That wasn't the Suicune one. It's like, maybe I'll... Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. It's like, maybe I don't do the Elite Four. Because not only does that just leave me with Mewtwo, which, the highest level that they're going to be at is like 75, like, and Mewtwo's going to be at level 70. You know what I forgot to do? I can't believe you forgot, and then I thought about it, I was like, you know what I just didn't do? I'm trying to press up, but I'm just, I guess, not doing a good job. I'm gonna say it's a controller, but it's like, I feel like I'm just kind of blaming just on my own, just lack of ability to just press it properly. Like I said, I'm just tired. Yeah, like, we don't have a whole lot to do, so it's like, I think it'll be fine. Like, if I am just tired. I feel like that's like another factor. It's like, maybe not the Leap for today. I mean, we can always maybe like do it Leaf Green, or just maybe like a bonus thing we can do later. Or, I could record it off stream and just be like, oh, it's a, pre-stream. Not pre-stream. Pre-recorded stream. But, like, if I need to go do something, because I've been thinking about, like, one thing I wanted to do this year is, like, if I want to have, like, a longer stream, I could start early, like, feed the ant, and then, like, if I needed... The reason I could, like, stream in the afternoon, but I gotta feed animals, like, responsibilities and all that. It's like, yeah, like, I don't want that. I don't want to, like, stream and then leave. It's like, oh, I gotta go feed my animals. And then have to, like, stop. Like, well, what I could do is I could maybe start, like, maybe a little later in the afternoon. Maybe, like, 3 or something. And then, like, I could, like, when I need to go feed the animals, like, okay, here's a, pre-recorded, like, gameplay or whatever. And then I can just, like, kind of watch, like, the chat and all that one away. Kind of keep an eye on that in case, like, a bot shows up. So I did that with Room Factory, because I had, like, Mario Tennis, which I had pre-recorded. I kind of do the same thing with, like, a New Year's stream for, like, last year. Never ended up doing. Or I ended up not using. Because I did do a New Year's stream that year. I guess I just didn't start early enough. I think I fed animals first. I think I fed early. I don't quite remember. But I think I did stream even in the evening, not in the afternoon. That went on to, like, I think 2 or 3 a.m. because I was playing Sea of Tsukaya. It's like, okay, this game doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon. Like, alright, it doesn't seem to be. It's like, how much longer do I have to go? And I looked it up. It's like, oh my god, we still have, like, 8 hours to go. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna, like, stay up till, like... 8 in the morning, like no sleep whatsoever, to beat a game's like, no, I'm gonna have limits. I'm gonna put a limit on that one. But that one's like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, like, I'll do crazy stuff. Like, I'll do crazy long streams to try to beat it, but it's like, I'm not gonna, like, stay up from, like, evening to, like, actual morning, like, 9 or 8 a.m. to beat a game. Like, no. Like, if that's gonna be the case, I misplanned. It was a misplan on my part as to, like, how long this was gonna go or something like that. I'm not gonna go that long. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Unless it's like a 24-hour stream or something like that. It's like, well, at that point it makes sense, really. But it's like, if I'm just doing it just to be like, we're just gonna beat a game. It's like, no, we're not doing that. That's too much. That's being a little unreasonable. I say, like, even of, like, not the last Pikmin 4 stream, but the one before that one. No, the one before that one. Because the thing about it is, like, oh, we did, Shipwreck Crew, or Shipwreck Tale. Previously. The one before that where I'm trying to beat the game. Basically, I guess, like, the post-game where you try to complete the game. Is what you call it. That was like a 13-hour stream where I started at like... I started early. I think I could have started earlier. I think that was the mistake I made. That's what it kind of means, like, oh, mismanaging my time and all that. Like, I figured, like, oh, it wouldn't take that long to do. Went for 13 hours, and it ended around 5 a.m. So, like, yeah, like, I feel like the only time I may want to do something like that again is, like, maybe, like, Splatoon. Not just because, like, oh, yeah, really fun games. Like, I feel like it was kind of fun to do that. Like, there's, like, a different rotation, all that you kind of get going. I feel like, so, in terms of, like, a win to, like, stream that game, like, I feel like it did better to do that. Apparently got really good results doing that, too. Not to be like, oh, I got a number and all that. It's like, it was kind of fun seeing, like, different kind of people jump in and all that. Yeah, it was kind of fun to do, too. Kind of, especially, like, getting that, like, game of, like, 37 kills just out of nowhere. That was fun. That was funny. I'm glad I actually got like a 37 kill game like on stream too, because I did it once before, like with Vanilla Octobrush. Yeah, that time I was like, oh no, everyone actually got to see it this time. I probably have a recording of that like 37 one somewhere as well. Probably do. Check it. Okay, let's repel. Cool. Okay. I don't think this would really work, what I'm about to try to do here. Okay, yeah. Added like a cough there. Anyway. I just want to see, but for whatever chance I had on my Pokedex, I don't. Which is fine. So what I could try to do is, I could try to get like a different Pokemon. If I were to go somewhere else, I guess this also depends on like... Let me try and think about like... Like, I want to pick a place where I can just quickly get to like a patch of grass and all that. Like, minimal steps required. I feel like this is actually kind of the best place here. Not, it is Trillion. Okay, I think like right here, because yeah, these are two routes here. I think it's like a patch of grass, like kind of right there too. I don't know about this one though. Oh wait, no, this is the patch of grass man I'm thinking of, and this is like the bridge, basically. have another idea too. I'm thinking here is like, okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to kind of fly over here, check it out, and then see where like Route 10 starts and all that. Also, I should probably say, like, yeah, I'm aware that I'm not changing, like, the Pokemon thing, because, like, I'm just kind of... Yeah, I guess my excuse is I'm lazy. And, like, we're just trying to find, like, a Suicune. I mean, I guess it's, like, the time to do it. Just, like, we're just, like, sitting around trying to, like, find, like, one Pokemon of this one layout. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Yeah, so this is Route 10. Route 9. Okay. I actually kind of like this. Like, this is where we have to go in order for us to, like, unload the area. The only unfortunate thing about this is if we want to, like, access the grass here, we got to go quite a ways for that. I'm gonna check Top Cerulean here as well. Just because, like, I don't quite remember where these routes, like, start and end. I think it's like if I go, like, to the right just a little bit, or too far up. Yeah, it's just too... Okay, I was curious. It's like, if this was, like, part... I mean, I guess I could just do it, just, like, walk, like, 2 steps to get off the route. If anything, that's better. Okay, we're gonna buy some repels. I'm gonna hope that they had max repels here. If they don't, I could probably go to, like, Cinnabar or something for, like, max repel, but it's like, I would have to hope that the final, like, Pokécenter, Pokemart in the game, Pokécenter really, I mean, Pokemart really. You can tell I'm tired. Alright, anyway. I think we'll go back there. But I think all I should be able to do is, like, I just need to, like... I'm trying to think about this again. If I just go... I'm not, like, super certain if I need to go to a town. I think this is for... Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the spot to be looking. Because, like I was saying, like, I'm not sure if I have to walk into a town or a route in order for it to, like, change. Right. Yeah, like, that's just, like, 2 steps. This is perfect. It's a little awkward to use this D-pad, I don't know. For whatever reason. You're getting a lot more mileage out of, like, these repels too. Well, that's just the difference of, like, not having to, like, go very far to, like, refresh the area. Also curious, like, I don't think it would work. I was like, what if I were to use, like, something like Sweet Sense and then also a repel? Try to force out a Pokemon. Certain level. I don't think it actually works though, so. I feel like if I do 2 laps around, I feel like I should run into it if it's here. I keep screwing it up. I was so precise earlier. Yeah, I feel like at that point I should have ran into it. That wasn't really that long. It was like, whatever. Probably wasn't going to find it anyway. Just double checking. It's 250. It's like a world of difference. Give me like another extra like 150. I feel like maybe this is a better way to like go look for it. I am like covering like a lot of ground here. It might be a little slightly more wasteful of the repels though. This is also throwing me off there as well because I was kind of using it as a cue as to like how long I've been here versus the other strat I've been doing. About the same. But I think I am taking more steps though. I do feel like I'm like taking more time to like find a Suicune versus Latios. I don't remember how long it took for me to find Latios. I think it might have been half an hour, but we've passed that at this point for like Suicune. Yeah, I think I took way too many steps for that one. I probably should have done that in the grass. I kind of went too far to the right. Kind of walked off. Dang it. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more mileage just out of this. But yeah, like, regular repels is definitely like a waste of money. Like how little you get versus what you get with this in terms of costs. I feel like we gotta find that Suicune at some point. Dang it. I wonder if I'm gonna have like this little bit of like this track just burn in my head. I don't think I have that issue with... No, it's coming to me. I'm remembering it now with like Latios. Like you just constantly just listening to like the first few seconds of a single song. Kind of fun. Not really though. Yeah, just write it anyway. It's probably not gonna be Suicune. It'd be funny if that was just happened to be a Suicune. Like, wow. What are the odds of that? Especially if I wasn't running into it before with the repel. Yeah, it's like crazy how long we're looking for a Suicune to show up. Yeah, I feel like I didn't need to do that. Because I want to be certain like I am like walking enough to find it. Dang it. Now let me walk back here before I use repel. Like it's only 2 steps, but that is like 2 steps less I waste, so I'm sure it's worth it. I don't know, like, if I really need to do that. Like, if I end up, like, using all the repels, like, yeah, it was definitely worth it. If I also find Suicune, that's a big factor to this. Like, if I find the Suicune. If I never find Suicune, it's like, well, was it really worth it? No, it wasn't. At that point, maybe I should just, like, save and then, like, buy them, and then, like, if I don't find Suicune, I just reload the save file. Dang it. Now I'm gonna run into a regular Pokemon. I guess, like, yeah, well, I felt like I was kind of falling there for a bit. Anyway. Because I was, like, leaning far back in my chair. It's probably specified. Like, what if it's just, like, I just randomly felt like I was falling, like, are you feeling alright, man? It's like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm not that tired. I ain't going insane yet. Okay, max repel number 10. I don't know, just like, I am just looking for that Suicune. Dang it. I wasn't very far into that either, so I'll probably just use it here. Like, I haven't really walked around yet, because I could still totally find Suicune in here. I do something like that, other than just like, I don't run off the grass. Anytime not in the grass is time I'm wasting. One step short there. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. The fact that I just am not playing Suicune at all. Like, I feel like by now I should have ran into him. Like, surely it can't be that hard. Or that time consuming. One off. I'm pretty sure they sell, like, regular repel here as well. But I really need to get them. So I don't have to, like, travel too far. That wasn't very long. I'm gonna use another one. I'm still thinking about that weekend. I was like, oh, you just gotta buy like 10 to 20 of them. I was like, what if I end up needing more than that? What if I go past that? What does that say about me? It could be a factor. It was like, yeah, you're taking way too many steps. Like, yeah, it could be. At the same time, I want to be certain that I'm not like taking too few. I feel like I'm taking like a reasonable amount as to like how long it would take you to get into a wild encounter. Like, if it's like an amount where it's like, yeah, I could totally just not run into anything like legit. Like, yeah, I think that's not like a very good indication as to like finding a Pokemon. Like, basically, like, as long as it would normally take you to get into a battle, actually. I'm rethinking about that a little. Maybe I can shave off like a couple seconds. On the right side, there we go. Dang, I feel like I'm kind of going through these faster now. Even though I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to like make it to where I can like save a few steps. Apparently I'm not doing that. Oh, man, I walked off. Of course, there is another way to get Suicune, but it's like, I feel like it's gonna kind of be boring to kind of do it that way. It's just like, I at least want to try to catch. Oh, maybe I'm just leaning too far. I was like, why is my tracking not working? Yeah, I'm just like lounged. It's like, I'm just kind of like leaned back. It's like, what's some counter? Yeah, just like, it's like, I'm tired and all that. It's like, I am just like sitting here just trying to find like one Pokemon. Like, I'm just leaning back. Kick him back. Oh, I should probably like max repel because I wasn't in here for very long. Anyway. I walked off again. Like, even if it's like enough steps to like get like an encounter, it's like I still gotta like walk back, so that's like an extra step. Maybe I am like leaning too far away because my tracking is just not going. Like, I'm moving my head. The only reason like it's tracking. Well, it's because I'm lower than the phone right now. All right, maybe I gotta sit up. I gotta be proper. Sit up properly. No relaxing. I can put the phone lower because I actually did bring it up a little. Because I was like, oh, what if my track is a little better if I have like my phone a little higher? Because I felt like that might have been an issue. I feel like it is a little better now. I feel like anyway. I am trying to move my mouth a little more. For the most part anyway, so like it picks up a little better. Anyway, how about that weather? It's like, well, I gotta think of stuff to talk about. It's like, I don't really have anything to talk about with this. Like, I'm just looking for Suicune. Still going at it. And we've been searching for Suicune for an hour, about. Yeah, because the ad timer is like, oh yeah, it takes like an hour for ads to go. Like, you get like no ads for like an hour, and now they're about to go again. It's like, we've really been like sitting here for an hour looking for one Pokemon. Remember, like, it's not that bad, right? Dang it. I'm supposed to news on that. Just so like I can like give myself a little more time. Like, okay, it was a full hour of searching. Ah, I was one step off. But anyway, like with the weather and that, it's always nice to kind of see snow, just because it doesn't really snow often. Like what it's doing is like I gotta make like a snowman and then just like slide around it like with us. Just have fun with snow, because like when is it ever to snow? Like it never snows, so it's like you gotta be like an absolute child. It's just the unfortunate thing is like, oh yeah, the roads are gonna be slick. It's gonna be slick everywhere really. It can weigh a lot. And it's gonna be cold. Cold's kind of bad. I don't like the cold. And also just a lot of work and all that. Use 20 of them. Like I said, like, oh yeah, that WikiHow is like, oh yeah, use like, you gotta get like 10 or 20 of them. Use that amount. Is like, we used more than that. That we're just really that unlucky. We just can't find Suicune. Yeah, like, if I cannot find Suicune, like, before the ads go, I'm probably just gonna go double check again, because, like, I feel like I gotta be doing something wrong if I'm not finding him, right? Like, surely it doesn't take an hour. I do just kind of want to move on, too. I really don't want to be, like, running the same grass for, like, an hour. I mean, we did change, like, location. I mean, I know that could be part of the issue here. Like, well aware. I know how the roaming stuff works. Okay, that's way too many. I'm just hoping we just run into a wild Pokemon. Eventually. I mean, while the repels are on anyway. I'm just wanting to hear that wild music and wild battle encounter music. We are really running out of repels. The funny thing is, this weekend is probably going to cost way more money to actually catch, just purely based off of the repel costs that we've been using here. I just thought about it, like, Pallet Town is like the border of that is like right where the grass is, isn't it? Also might be closer. $25 repels. That's way too many. Leave there, because that was too many. Probably we're off. Might be the last one, and before I start looking for ads. I mean, before I looking for videos. I was looking at that timer and just like registered. I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking things I'm looking at. Really, do like, I don't want to just find it, just kind of move on. It's like, I am just really tired. This is not gonna help. I want to try to get this all done before I fall asleep. We might need, we might use one more repel. Then, Yeah, we have enough time for like one more repel. It's crazy just how... Just the fact that we just have not seen a Suicune, which is how long it's been. Okay. I'll go look it up. I feel like that's like the only thing I can really do at this point is like... Where is Suicune? Go drink some water first, though. Kinda use it. Alright. Trying so hard. Jeez, I just cannot do things here. Alright, Pokemon FireRed after defeating the Leap 4 and obtaining the National Dex. One of the legendary Pokemon, Raikou, Entei, or Suicune, begin to roam the North Kanto region. Depending on what you choose your starter, Raikou appears... Yeah. Currently playing FireRed, I got 145 in my Pokedex for the Kanto region. I'm missing Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Pinchers, Snorlax. I'm trying to catch a legendary dog Suicune. Is there a good method of countering, or is it pretty much chance? Actually failed it twice. Get Pokemon False Swipe. One trick you can use to lead a Pokemon is under the level of the running Pokemon, but over the level of the local Pokemon. When you use Repel, go a bit further. Alert your Pokemon changes which area that you're... When you transition to a new area, I mean, you can check and see if it's there and do a simple area transition if not there. However, if you really want to reset by doing something like going in and out of the building. An Emerald, I know, Okay, that's not very good though. Naturally, your lead Pokemon need to be faster so you can do... If you actually want to do something. Although, if you paralyze them, and then that status will stick permanently and cuts their speed. Next to that, you can prevent them from running with Mean Look. Fortunately, you have to catch Suicune. If you're dealing with Raikou or Entei, they could have Roar. Or they would have Roar. It's my understanding that some BS, although not as bad as Leaf Green or FireRed Leaf Green RG being broken in a way that always gives them bad IVs. Well, I knew that happened to like Latias and Latios and like Ruby and Sapphire. Anyway, you find yourself in a situation where you have to catch Entei or Raikou, and you Mean Lick. They'll either have to use Ingrain, or you need to use Baton Pass, Suction Cups. In any case, I guess since you're just use your Master Ball. I'm just seeing if there's like, if it looks like it's just I gotta do the Elite Four and then like, okay. I'm just looking at like more like, it works. Can I see like if there's a video for this? I think that's the thing I gotta look for. Or are you not loading? I guess things just kind of break sometimes. Full guide legendary dogs. It's like a let's play if it's like number 113. Give me a second here. What I could do, I could just like have it like right here, and then it's like, oh, you guys can also watch with me as well. Okay, let me set this up here. I might as well do this. All right. This is... No, that's my thing. There we go. Gonna be reacting. All right. Let me lower this. Okay, no, I can just go like right there. Oh wait, no, it's gotta go. All right, there you go. There you go. Now it's perfect. I was a little worried, like, oh, it goes over like my alerts and stuff. That's bad. Let me also set the audio. If I can set audio for this. I forgot if pulp or pipe was the bad one. Wait, no, this is my... That's output. I want input. Pretty sure I want input. Or is it something else? Am I being dumb? Oh, application... I am being dumb. Alright, This does not help me. I think I do need to, like... I think this will work. The only downside to this is like this it makes it audible for like every Oh, maybe I should just realize that one. I'm sure it's fine. No one's gonna care. Like, yeah, maybe we don't have that one there. Can I please? There we go. There we go. Not a big deal. It's like
to Pokemon FireRed version.
Last time we set up the search to find
the legendary Raikou.
Yes.
All right, so we have now encountered Raikou.
Can you tell me how to get Raikou?
This is, I'm going to be honest here, not the first time we've encountered him. It is the second.
Yes, tell me how you encountered Raikou.
Because
it's been a week and a half.
I mean, yes. Because it took me that long to find
hit the desk.
Here's the deal with the roaming legendary Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. When you have beaten the Team Rocket side quest,
yes,
and you know, or the post-game quest really,
yes,
and fixed Celio's computer, you have access to one of the three legendary.
Okay, so that is it.
They don't have a technical like a technically correct term. Many people refer to them as the legendary beasts. I always call them the legendary dogs, so that's what I'm sticking with. One of the three legendary dogs.
I wonder why this is 20 minutes long.
They will only appear in grass, but there is no way to know where they are before you encounter them. Absolutely none. This makes catching them, finding them really for the first time, rather difficult.
So,
yeah, I kind of noticed.
Many hours.
Yes. So,
complaining that he had never had worse luck in his entire life.
It's very true. Mathematically, I used like
just like me
hundreds of
in that regard.
With I don't even know, what were you playing this on, a DS?
Yeah.
Yeah, pacing around the apartment, shouting at the top of his lungs, "I should have found it! How many?" Like, I should have seen him 15 times by now.
Yeah, by mathematical odds, it's about
like, she's like, yeah, I should have seen that Suicune by now.
People appear in, and he changed it. The legendary will change the route that they're in every time you either go to a new route or go in and out of a building.
So we hope you have better luck than us.
We really do. That's why, after an hour of searching, I gave up on having the first encounter be on screen. But I'm going to show you the most efficient methods after this, but when we're actually hunting him again, because this legendary Pokemon is not going to be sticking around for this battle. Now, Zapdos up
he has Roar,
50, which means he can repel any Pokemon that is in the route, but will not repel the level 50 Raikou. Very convenient. I've also equipped the Quick Claw to him in hopes of outspeeding this Raikou and Thunderwaving it. And it worked.
But he has Roar.
I'm very happy about that because I'm pretty sure the Raikou's faster because the Raikou fled. The legendary Pokemon will flee upon the first turn
that's
of
what
battle.
that's what they do.
Nothing you can do about it. Unless you outspeed them, they will flee before you can even attack. Now that I've paralyzed them, that won't really be hard. But once they have done so, once you have one appearance, you can go back into the Pokedex, scroll all the way down
Because you can't scroll up to scroll down.
Yeah, which is frustrating.
Yes.
And then, if you hit A, you actually see the area they're in now.
That's
And
like
you can
super
see
close to where they
Raikou
are.
has now jumped to Route 25, which is close.
Yeah.
Very close.
Like I said.
It's why Cerulean City is my pick for the easiest place to encounter the legendary dogs in.
Well, yeah,
Because
I
it is
figured that as like
surrounded by routes.
I was even
that
doing that
only
with like
have,
Mew for like Crystal Clear.
small
But it's
patch
like,
of grass,
well,
and it's
I
very
need
easy
a
to
like
run
a
into.
quick way
Now,
to
since
like
we have
spot him.
entered Cerulean City, he'll be moved again.
That's why I didn't
Now
choose that.
he's
Down.
what is that?
I don't know.
9?
Yeah, like
think
if
that's
I
Route
know
9.
where to find
Yes,
them, like
that's-
this
I
is
would need a map
absolutely the
and
key
a
place to
scroll
go.
And a cursor and some numbers.
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's super easy to like go find them.
So, in
Same
order
thing
to
for
approach
like
them effectively, I'm going to choose
Saffron.
a different direction. I'm going to choose up to Route 24. Now, he could have gone here. He could have gone to another route nearby.
yeah, I guess that's the factor here. Is like he could
to
go
an
backwards.
adjacent route. He can just randomly warp around the map, although that usually only happens when you use fly, and we happen to pick the right route. So,
What luck?
we now know that, hey, if we go into the grass, we still have our max repel up. The only encounter we can get is Raikou.
Amazing.
It's awesome. Now, for the legendary dogs, first I'm going to be covering the kind of how-to, which this is how-to. Get somebody fast enough to inflict
What if he roars?
sleep or paralysis, hopefully paralysis.
Oh wait, no,
on them.
he's paralyzed, so he can't do that. It's just
any
he runs.
damage you do, any status condition you give them, they will keep until the next battle. Actually, I'm going to change routes now because I know he's not in this route since he just fled. This spot right here, between routes 25 and 24, is very easy to go back and forth between. You can see that you're just right there. Whoops, I can't tell I keep doing that. You can see that it's right there. It's a very easy route transition. Both routes only have one patch of grass because, yes, the dog only shows up in a random patch of grass, and you can't control that.
I think you went the wrong way.
He did.
No,
Yeah.
you went the
Oh, I went the wrong way?
Yeah,
I was just taking a shot at it.
I like how there's like a WikiHow video
usually
too
does
for
take
this.
some
I just
doing.
realized.
But where was it? Yeah. So the easiest way is between those two routes, you have two chances. Every single time you take a few steps in either direction, you have a chance that the legendary is going to show up in the route you're in. There are other places for this. I actually got frustrated with this particular place and used one of the other best ones. And I will show you which one that is in 1 second here because he is...
Dude, it's been 1 second. You haven't told me what it is.
Another great place is Celadon City.
Celadon.
Because, well, right next to Celadon City, you have Route 7, which has one patch of grass and is a very small route. I keep going to the wrong thing. And on the other side of Celadon City is another route with just one small patch of grass. You need cut to get through it, but that's still accessible. So as you can see, Raikou is nowhere near where we are right now. Actually, he's not too far. Because
He's kind of close.
Between the range.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's that building you just kind of go in and out of.
Outside of means he's gonna kind of reset that.
Then why?
We wanted to say
Whatever.
that. A page picking a main same huge. It's therefore you go. So if you're not act before we that dog that you have.
Okay,
in your
I feel like I
game
get the
is
idea. It's
sleeping.
like, it's a 20-minute video. I don't feel like I need to be watching a 20-long-minute video just to be like, oh yeah, you can go here, and it's like, I don't know, just maybe trim that down a little. It's been asked on the forums loads of times, what is one of the questions that seems to pop up everywhere? Where can you find those 3 legendary dogs? It's simple. The answer is so simple. You must must be one of my smallest pages ever. Once you've beaten the Elite Four, obtain the National Pokedex, catch 6 your Pokemon. One of the legendary dogs will be released into the game and will randomly appear around Kanto, rather like they did in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Only one dog will appear in the game, depends on entirely upon something you've probably forgotten by now. The Pokemon you chosen ages and ages ago at the beginning of the game. How had I forgotten what my starter was? There you go. It's easier than getting points off Arsenal when you're Manchester United. Of course, the hard part is finding catching your beast. You can always use your Master Ball. I'd recommend. Which I'd recommend Mewtwo isn't as hard as you think. But jeez, I can't read. But for help in catching and finding your dog, anyway, click here. Catch your dog. Okay, this is for Gold, Silver, Crystal. Okay, no. That's not helpful. Okay, quick guide. Great. Prep moves. I'm trying to see like if there's a way, like a place where people pick. I might go back to Cerulean if I run out. I'm going to keep checking here just because I'm already here, so I'm wasting time. Finding Suicune and FireRed is very difficult. Suicune can be located in any grassy area. Was also found in Route 2. I think that's where I am right now. Alright. I defeat the legendary. Defeat the Elite Four. Buy around 25 max repels? Oh no, why is my luck this bad? Suicune isn't easy to catch, so ensuring that you have a lot of good Pokeballs gives you the best chance of catching the legendary dog. If you have a Master Ball, it makes the process easier if you're willing to use it. Find patch of grass near the entrance of Viridian City, or Viridian Forest, but any patch of grass in the Kanto, if a building near it is suitable. Every time you enter and leave a building, Suicune will have his position switched. Place a grass or electric Pokemon just under level 50. Spore and all that. Okay, that's not helpful. Let me get rid of all these now. Okay, let me just make sure this is the right one here. We'll get back to hunting. There we go. All right. Interesting. Anyway. I think I lost the repel. Yeah, I did. I just want to double check. Like I was pretty certain. It's like, okay, I stopped before I use another repel. I just want to like double check just to make sure. I wasn't in here for very long. But yeah, like I said, like I'm already like here, so I might as well just kind of keep testing, keep checking. Jeez. God dang, I just ran off again. Is like I'm getting so bad at this, like just my precision's so bad all of a sudden. Maybe I'll use the keyboard for a little bit. I think this will help the precision. Like I think like with using controllers, like it's kind of nice to just kind of hold, so I don't have to be like leaning forward or whatever. Like I feel like I might be a little more precise. Like if I can just kind of like I say that and immediately run off. Please, there you go. Nothing. Alright. My enter key might be getting loose again. Yeah, I removed the keys of my keyboard to clean it, but my enter key, I guess it wasn't supposed to be pulled out. I already did something wrong, I don't know. It's pretty much just the enter key that has issues. I think like escape just kind of has... escape is like a different key though. It was like... There we go. Yeah, that one just gets loose sometimes. I need to get some new keys or something. I'm hoping it's just the cap that's just loose. Like maybe I just kind of like loosened it or something, like from pulling it out. It's not big deal though. Yeah, I'll just run it real quick. We're gonna fly back to Plateau Indigo, I believe it was called. That or just Elite Four, whatever. We're gonna run back there. We're gonna buy some more repels. We're gonna save this time. Indigo Plateau. Okay, I got it the other way around. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go to Saffron this time. Not Saffron, Cerulean. We're gonna buy another 30 repels. We're buying so many repels just for a Suicune. Also, I want to double check to see like what route that was. I probably should have thought about that because that thing's like, oh, he's coming around like at Route 2. Like, are you sure? Sure about that one, game? That was Route 2. It's like, yeah, no, he isn't. You lied. Can't believe the game lied to me. Why would it do such a thing? But there is like another thing about this that makes me want to go here. Not just because like, oh yeah, this is like one step, like 2 steps out here. Okay, so like, you know how I like gotta run through the grass and make sure I run into it? And it's like, oh yeah, it's like a certain tile. I can do that. Gonna be much faster and efficient. Yeah, because assuming that this does refresh, if I feel like I'm getting like different like answers as to like what causes the position to change. Like 100% it seems like, oh, you go into a building and leave, it'll change. But I know like going to like a different route or something typically does it. But, like going to town, like absolutely 100%. A route change like this, like I'm not super certain. If it does, this is gonna be amazing. You know what I forgot to do? Once my repel runs out, I'll save. Like that. Alright, we're gonna save, just in case I just don't find it. Oh, that's probably the berry there. Maybe I should have like a timer for like how long you've been looking for Suicune. And we're on hour 2 now. Apparently I can't do this right. This should be super easy to do, but I apparently cannot do it. There goes the repel. Yeah, like we got like quite a few like resets in there. And we also get like a good amount of like searching here too. So it's like I feel like this is the most efficient use of our repels. Are you winning, son? Maybe not this time. Hello, Solo. How are you doing? But yeah, we're looking for Suicune, and we've been looking for over an hour at this point. Still haven't found him. I also had to like buy like a bunch of repels. This is the 3rd set of repels I had to buy to try to find Suicune. So they started like, wait, Suicune is oh no, you can find Suicune in FireRed. So after you beat the game and you get the National Dex and you do like the Team Rocket like side story like on the Sevi Islands, you can run into like one of the legendary dogs based off of your starter. I chose Charmander for this one, so I get Suicune. But yeah, if you pick Bulbasaur, you get Entei, and then if you pick Squirtle, you get Raikou. Yeah, at least the bright side of having, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna use the Master Ball as soon as they show up, because especially of how long this is taking. But there's a fun little glitch with Raikou and Entei. They have the move Roar, which will end the battle, like as it always would. But there's a bug in this game to when they use it, they go away forever. I never knew about this, and this is the very first Pokemon game I ever played too. I don't remember how long it took me for me to like know this, because I think I found out through a guide. It's like, oh yeah, you can catch like Entei and stuff like in the game. Like, what? But I never actually caught them in this game before. Because I also had like Pokemon Coliseum. I was like, well, I already have them in that game. This is also before I really cared about. Oh no, the Nightbot's upset. I lost track of what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that was before I really cared about like the Pokédex and all that. Yeah, I think it was like Gen 5 is when I respect him. But like that was like a default thing. I think the only thing I've ever done with it is like I shortened the timer to like 5 seconds. Because I think it used to be like 5 minutes. It's like, oh no, Nightbot, don't do that. But I could also remove it, but it's funny that way. It's funnier when it happens. Especially when the Nightbot just has like a vendetta against one person in particular. So I remember like, I think it was like my last stream, I got raided and then like, it just hated one person in particular. Like everyone else is like, oh, they're fine, but this one guy, fuck that guy. I don't know why. It really did not like that one person. In the bots have bias, apparently. So remember I had like one friend that would show up a lot, and then like it would always go after like, well, I mean, obviously it's because he would be like using either all caps or like spam emotes, and then just the Nightbot would always just go after that person. They don't like Nightbot, but I think it's safe to assume that Nightbot doesn't like them either. Yeah, like I said, it's just entertaining to just leave that in there, and just like I said, just make the punishment a lot less strict. Did I walk off? Where's the route? I think I broke the game. I mean, it's a mutual, yeah. That was weird. The route thing wasn't coming up for a bit. It's like, what happened? Because I know it's right here. Oh, first time I've ever seen that. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Apparently did something. And another repel. That's 10 already. Watch me use all 30 again. Probably like a frame perfect bug or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, man, I just missed that grass entirely. I feel like the more I'm doing this, the worse I'm getting at like actually being precise with like how I'm moving in the grass. Like at least I'm getting it right now. Where like earlier, like I kept running out of the grass and like Route 2. Like how am I doing this bad? Oh, that was like perfect there. I love how like every guy is like, oh yeah, you don't need, like you need about like 10 or 20, maybe 25 at most. It's like, I've used 70 already. Like more than 70 at this point. Is like, I think I'm doing something wrong here. I even had to look up like guides just to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. Like surely I can't, I'm doing it right. I mean, surely something's not right if I haven't ran into it by now, right? I screwed up there. I feel that, man. It's just like, I mean, when we've been looking for like an hour and a half and I've used over 70 repels, it's like, I feel like something's not right. Something's gotta be wrong. But if I did something wrong, I don't know what it is, because I've met all the requirements. I haven't met Suicune yet, so there's like no chance of me accidentally killing it or whatever. The struggle of 2000s JRPGs, man. I know, I think it also just might be my luck. Because it always feels, I feel like it's always like in extremes. And this is the extremely bad luck kicking in. Like, oh yeah, you gotta go like 2 hours without finding Suicune. Like, oh cool, thanks. Yeah, but this time I did save. Just so I don't have to spend like over 3,000. I think it was like $3,000. It might have been 30,000. It was probably 30,000 I spent. But yeah, over 30,000 on repels again. Like, hopefully it balances out by giving you an insta catch. Oh, I have a Master Ball. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, that was the plan, but, you know, like, after all this, like, even though I wasn't going to, it's like, I'm just gonna use the Master Ball. I don't care. We've been at it for way too long. God dang it, I pressed down. How did I do that? Number 15. Oh, so you're right. That kind of grind deserves a Master Ball. It's like, yeah, like if I've been looking for one Pokemon for over 2 hours, I'm just gonna Master Ball. I don't care. I mean, if we're talking about like legendary Pokemon, like if it's like a 1% chance Pokemon, it's like, nah, I'm gonna try to be careful about it. At least it's not getting Turtonator in like Pokemon Shield. I mean, Pokemon Sword, where it's a grass-only encounter. That's what I was thinking too. I was about to say, it was like, is it number 15? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your... I can't remember the rest. Yeah, I just said number 15, and it's just like Burger King foot lettuce. Like, is that even the right number? It may not be the right number, but that was immediately where my mind went to. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh yeah, Nightbot just... They let that one slide. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I mean, to be fair, I almost never pay attention to it. It just happens. It's like, oh my god, Nightbot got mad at them. Nightbot got mad. Man. Number 17. Oh, I ran off. And I turned too early too. God dang it. I'm so good at this. I never thought that the bot could be such source of good content. Hey, Nightbot. I forgot what it was. Was it help? Was it commands? There we go. If they talk to each other. That happens every now and then. Someone will like check the commands, and then the other bot was just like, "Oh, enjoy the lurk." Then it always gets like a laugh out of somebody. Like, oh my god, they're talking to each other. They're becoming chatters too. I mean, I could have like the Frosty bot talk more, but I just chose not to do that. But it's good for like having like automatic like shout outs if I get raided or something. It also kind of tells me like, oh, what they're playing and all that, so I can just kind of look at chat as like, okay, how was playing this game, and then if I just can't like do a shout out or something, it just does it for me. So it's like it's convenient. I don't remember if I did turn on the lurk thing or whatever, but it's just I'm not gonna turn it off because that happens. It's like, that's funny. Man, not like hilarious. It's like, that's amusing. One of these days, I'll find a Suicune. One of these days. One semi counter. Well, it's an Abra. Too bad I already caught one. Whatever, cry chop. Oh yeah, whatever works, even if it's a mess because oh no! Because a mess, because sometimes it can be even messier, so it can seriously be entertaining. Can't believe me the night bot mad. Man, maybe I need water. Also, yeah, I probably do need water. My mouth feels dry. I'll wait for another repel usage, and then I'll drink some water. I've only drank 2 bottles, so I haven't drank a whole lot today. I mean, for stream anyway. I feel like I've drank at least 4 or 5 bottles. Gotcha. Okay. I'll drink water. Ah, I almost dropped my controller. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I feel like I just had a random thought, like maybe, like I think I have it like as an effect for like my model. Like there is like steam coming out of it now. I feel like it's one of those things like I keep forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, my model does that, or I have it set to do that. It was like I just randomly. So there's like one thing is like I was gonna do for this like a meme thing is like I don't know if it's too late to do it now, but it was like it's that one like video where it's like that one. It's just this one guy's like, I can't talk right now. I'm busy making piss, and he drinks a bunch of water. And just like I'm just gonna just redo that because that's basically how these streams go. It's just like I drink a lot of water. It's like I gotta go pee for like like 5 times a stream. It's like, yeah, that's basically how it goes. That's accurate. Just normal. I feel like when I just say, oh, I drank some water, and then I go, I have to pee like 5 times stream. It's like, that sounds weird. It's like, oh yeah, I drink like maybe like 6 bottles, maybe 7 bottles. But when I do that, it's like, okay, I think maybe that now it's reasonable. I drink a lot of water. Oh yeah, the thing went away again. I don't know if I'm gonna assume I'm still doing it right. It's just the thing's not coming up now. There we go. I fixed it. I was a step too short on that one. Apparently, I'm just breaking that, like, route thing. Whoa! We found him! Okay, I need to check to see how many repels I used. Like, I ran 2 Pokemon, I didn't even register, like, right away, and then it just took me seconds, like, wait, that's a Pokemon! Okay. Let's go! He broke out, like, ah! I expected this point. I can finally mark a Pokemon off on the chart. This stream was this one. Okay, it's in a... Oh, right, yeah, I caught none last, because that's where I saved. Alright. That goes right there. Come on. There we go. This Suicune is taller than me. I would give him a nickname. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I would go with the typical nicknames, like, I'm not really going to be using him. He's still going to be the Wild Dawn. That's just not his name now. Wait. It is like the only wild Pokemon I've ever used. I mean, legendary. Just to use the name. Alright, Wild Dawn, you're going to box 4. Alright, so I believe there's only like, I mean, I know there's one more Pokemon to catch, but I think there also might be... I can also catch Graveler, because I don't think I've caught him yet. No, let me go back to box 1, because I might catch. I never used... I used to as a kid. I don't remember when I stopped... It might have been Gen 6 where I just completely stopped. So I used Victini in Gen 5 because he was like in a free event poke. Oh. Right. Alright. Alright, so I started at 40, I used 30, And this was 22, so I have spent... Actually, that's 92 repels that I just used. Okay. Jeez. Where's the text? There we go. You can be... Oh right, I have the Pokemon font now, because I needed that for something. I forgot about that. I'll be fair, that was like right before stream even started. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We'll put that there. I mean, it would have been better if I had it as a counter, but it's like, I'm not going to update that every single time. And I'll just sit there. Interesting. I can just see why. Personally, I just use them because it feels amazing to have them to cover Pokemon on the battlefield. Just me. We've used 92 repels to catch a Suicune. And all the guys are like, oh yeah, no more than 25. And they're typically saying no more than 20. I used 92 to go find a Suicune. I'm just that unlucky. I don't think I need any other, like, HMs. I think I just need Surf and Strength. We'll go back if I need to. I can double check to see if I have an escape rope. I think there might be an additional Pokemon I can catch in the cave. Like, I know 100% there is Graveler. I'm pretty sure there's another Pokemon I can catch, and I don't know why I'm going there. I know there's another Pokemon I can maybe catch in there that might be worth trying to get. Also still have rare candy. Have I never used one? Aerosmith. I had... Oh yeah, I probably named it after the band, because like, well, I guess there's also JoJo's, like, like, I don't know, I feel like Aerosmith is very underutilized in JoJo's. Or maybe I just haven't seen it in a while. But he only gets like 2 fights. And I don't remember Egg... Yeah, he's Egg Salad! Yeah, we have Aerosmith, we have Rhino, we have Pinhead, we have Fair, we have Egg Salad, and then we have Key. Oh, and then we also have Dio. But don't mind him. It was a JoJo's thing, my bet. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's probably the band. Oh, I guess I can fight her. Because, like I said, Fairy before Fairy is a thing. I mean, it is a Fairy-type Pokemon, technically speaking, just not in this game. But like I said, it's like, I feel like Aerosmith is very underutilized. I just kind of forget that. Sometimes I do forget is, oh yeah, no, she's absolutely cooked. Especially since, I gave this Aerodactyl so many vitamins that he won't take them anymore. So he has at least 100 EVs in strength, I mean, in attack power and speed. Like, she's not standing a chance against this thing. Also, those are Aerodactyl's like highest stats too, base stats. And he's actually supposed to be good in Gen 3 too. Which is kind of why I decided to use him. Like, I thought about it, like, is Aerodactyl good? And I looked it up, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, Uber, no, he's not Ubers, he's like OU. I was like, really? Yeah, type matchup, and oh yeah, also I got type advantage, but it doesn't matter at that point. I just hit so hard. I could even double-edged, just for good measure. Like, it technically does more damage. How many balls do I have? I think I have enough. Yeah, I'm probably fine. I think Mewtwo's gonna kill me before I even use all of them. Oh, Psyduck. Maybe that was the thing I was thinking of, because I was taking forever to find a Psyduck, because apparently I was just having bad luck in finding them. And I immediately found a Golduck without trying. That would've been funny if that was a gold duck. Funny enough, I never actually knew that Aerodactyl was I mean, I honestly didn't know that he was that good either until like I was looking it up. Like, I was like trying to figure out, I was like, okay, I'm thinking about maybe putting Aerodactyl in there since his typing would be good. I want to see like, what his, what would be, I kind of want to like look at his moveset a little. And then I think Smog came up, or Smoggin. I guess I kind of use it for ideas. I don't know why I picked that one. Because I usually use like some other site to like look up movesets. I'm guessing it's just right there. Oh, it's Pokemon. Okay, I understand. Oh, it's Ditto. I already have enough though. But this one's level 61. Actually, I'm gonna murder this one. Man, he survived. We weren't supposed to do that. Now I have to watch out for Double Edge. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna have to worry about is like his, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Game? But you told me to go up. Is it in the water? You weren't supposed to do that. It's the most player thing to hear. I don't even remember what I said that about. I'm trying to remember where it's that you weren't supposed to do that. Oh yeah, live. He wasn't supposed to live. That's what it was. Oh, Rock Smash. That's probably where I get Growler. I'm assuming it's right here. Where is it? Is it moving? Yeah, take me back here again. I give up. Oh no, I'm not going for it. I need Rock Smash. Well, we're leaving. I guess it's good that it's early. Piece of cake? Nightbot, what are you on about? What is he going on? I understand the spam thing, but it's like piece of cake is like, what do you mean by that? It's just a piece of cake to bully the chatters. It's probably what he's going. Yeah, like that's weird. It's like, where's the item? It's like actually moving around. That or it's like inside the wall. It's like, I don't understand. I like check the water again once I'm going through there again. To try to think about like what I want to get rid of. You know what? You're a poison type. I'm not gonna have you try to stand up against a Mewtwo. Like, not only are you like 19 levels below Mewtwo's level, you're also poison type. Don't stand very well against like special moves in general. I mean, he's not like weak to them, but it's like he doesn't have the greatest special defense. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die that Mewtwo. Like, the only reason why I maybe want to use Nidoking is because he has poison, or he has toxic. Even though it's not like the smartest thing to do, especially if I have like sleep powder. And I think I also have Thunder Wave too. Nidoking also has Surf, god dang it. Good move on my end. Great job. Pat on the back. Going back to the Poke Center. Yeah, I was thinking about this like, oh yeah, like Nidoking, he's not gonna survive if I go against Mewtwo. He's also my Surf Pokemon, so he's staying. Actually, I probably could have just done this, and it would have just automatically moved. I don't care to bring it to another box. I'll just sort it out when I get done, or when I get there. It's just like, I'm already like going to the Poke Center twice to change up Pokemon to get past an obstacle. Ah, yes, when HM slaves are still a thing. Honestly, it's not even just an HM slave. Well, I say that. Actually, you want to know what's even worse about not bringing Nidoking? He also has Strength. It's like, no, leave him behind is probably a bad idea. Like, I kind of need him. Like, no joke. They're good moves in this game. Like, Surf is actually one of the best water moves in the game. Like, unironically. So it's not a bad thing to give him. And Strength, I think, was just a better physical, normal move to give him. Because he had Thrash before that, and that was before Thrash was actually kind of good. So I was using that, and I kind of looked at it, it's like, power, and it's slightly weaker than Strength. It's like, why don't I just use Strength at that point? Because then I don't have to, like, the downside is like, oh yeah, you get confused after, like... I remember abusing that. Oh yeah, Surf. Oh, I was talking like, why he has Strength. Because I would use HM Slaves, but it's like, well, I can also just put it on Nidoking, because it's actually kind of good on him. Because I typically don't do that ever. Like, if that is my Pokemon to use, I'm not putting an HM on him. Ever. I'm just making sure this is kind of working here. Okay. Strength is pretty good too, of course, not as powerful as other moves. Yeah, it's probably not the greatest thing in the world, but still pretty good. I'm pretty sure I did press A there. I don't know. I mean, we got it anyway, who cares? I mean, it's free Ultra Ball. I'll take it. Give me a Graveler. Why is it so hard to find a Graveler? I remember them being easy to find. Right, it's rock against the ground. I just kind of didn't want to use like Double Edge. It's like, oh yeah, because he's a rock type Pokemon, he's gonna resist that. I think just enough to where he doesn't die to it. Yeah. Also probably would have been a better move, honestly, because that's only like 2 stages of like rollout. Kind of dying to that already. Yeah, I'm just fighting because like, oh yeah, this is good EXP. I thought about like trying to take the Elite Four on, but it's like, I have like a large grind to go through if I want to fight them, because like, ignoring the fact that I can get a Mewtwo for like level 70. Ow, Primate! Hey, that was what I was thinking of, because I was considering, like, do I want to like evolve the main key? Because I actually was using him for like Brock. It's like, do I want to evolve him just so I can knock that Pokemon out? And I mostly want to do like the evolution stuff for Leaf Green. I don't know why that one specifically. Just like, just so I can just like go catch Pokemon. Something went wrong. What are you talking about? Can I not? What? Oh, no, it's just weird. Oh, guess everything's not working. Another Primate. I don't know how much EXP I got. I mean, probably a good amount, because he's actually close to the level up. Honestly, I just had like a random thought. I was like, if I were to make a Ditto transform into a Chansey, would that still give it like more EXP from its drop? Because apparently what you can do with Pokemon that no transform is you can have them transform into another Pokemon, and they'll not only will they copy their stats, but they also copy their catch rate. Fun fact. So within a scenario where you'd ever catch a Mew and it has transform, you could send out like a Magikarp or something, and it becomes as easy to catch as a Magikarp if it transforms into a Magikarp. Fun fact! Speaking of Ditto, why aren't you level 61? This one actually might die in one hit. Yep. Max Elixir. Alright, I do have some like, healing items in case I need to heal like Aerodactyl, which I probably might have to do. Whoa, a Graveler! Honestly, I was thinking that I would never see one. He'll probably totally kill me, though. Or he'll kill himself. That's also an option there. Maybe I just raw ball him. Cause like, if they'll do that, it's like, well, I mean, I could use Sleep Powder. Oh, free Ultra Ball. Man, I wonder if I'll use these Ultra Balls on something. Maybe that was... Do I have a Magneton? Do I have a Magnemite? That's a good question, too. I know I have Voltorbs and Electrodes. Okay, that's Voltorb. I could catch a Magneton. Oh, I found a rock, and then the rock exploded. I was talking about like, oh, if I can find a Graveler, that'd be a good thing to catch, and I found one. I used Wing Attack on him. It didn't do a whole lot, but it didn't matter. He used Self-Destruct. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, the question in here is, how am I gonna hurt this guy? I did decent damage. I just gotta hope he stays asleep, because it makes it easier to catch. And he wakes up, of course. At the very least, I'm grass type, so I resist. It's just I didn't want to deal with him. Also, I gotta put him back to sleep. And I get Thunder Waved. Of course I do. I mean, it was kind of crazy that I was outrunning this Magneton of Executor. I got 25%'d. I gotta live, it's just, it's gonna be obnoxious now. 25%! And we're about to get like 4 paralysis in a row again. It's only like the 5th time that's happened. Oh, thank God. okay. I just want to catch. Oh my god, you nearly died. Finally put him to sleep. Okay, we can try to. I mean, we could have tried to catch him earlier, but it's like I want it. You know, I said like, oh, just so I don't get like hurt or anything. Maybe it was better not to put him to sleep. It might have had an easier time just throwing balls at him. Dang it. Now the thing to worry about is him waking up and then just absolutely killing him, because he only has like 9 HP. We got him. Okay. This was for Suicune, I can remember. Alright, where's Suicune? There he is. That will go... I gotta go find Magnemite again. There he is. Man, that was horrible. I've already lost like 2 Pokemon just to wild Pokemon. That's basically half my team. Because I'm obviously not going to use Primeape to fight. I should still have like 4 restores from when I was like using them against the Elite Four when I was super under-leveled. I felt like 15 levels under-leveled. It's crazy how much of like a level jump they get like in this game. Like, the thing I've realized replaying this game is like, man, the level balancing's weird because once you beat Misty, like the levels just fall off and you become just like over-leveled by like 10 or 15 levels like the whole game, and you get to Elite Four and then they're like over-leveled by like 10, 15 levels. It's like, why? I kind of wish they fixed that. Because they kind of did something like that for like... I don't have a Kadabra. Do I Raw Ball it? I don't know if he has Teleport. He probably doesn't. Raw Balling works. Funnily enough, it's one of those few things I particularly remember about this game. Yeah, it's like I always knew like, oh yeah, the Gen 1 like Elite Four, they're like tough, and then like going through is like, oh yeah, that's why they're tough. They're just over leveled. They just have too many levels. Yeah, like even as a kid, it's like, man, the game just got like a lot harder. Yeah, like kind of going through here is like an adult is like, man, this is not well. I mean, even just like knowing like level design, all that now, it's like, man, this is not well well designed. Oh, that's Rock Button. It's like, why is Rock Smash not working? Are you gonna explode? At least I have Giga Drain. So I feel like the only other time that's ever happened was Gen 2, funnily enough, where not with Elite Four. So actually, I wouldn't say they're over leveled. They're like well leveled. It's just everything before that's like not well leveled because it's not like completely bad. It's like, oh yeah, you can go to like 3 or 4 different like, well, 3 different like gyms at one time. Actually, yeah, that is 4. It's just you gotta beat the 4th one if you want to get to the 5th one. So I actually gotta kill this Golbat. I'm not fast enough. Typically why I don't use Egg Salad. The FireRed. I think that was the thing. I haven't played Gen 4 in a while. Like, I don't have very strong memories of it. Because it's been like probably like 20 years since I last played a Gen 4 game. That's not Heart Gold Soul Silver, those don't count. Because it's basically just a remake of Gen 2 games. Like, well, of course I'm going to remember those. Like, I do remember things from them, but there's like I have like a lot of memory holes with that game. for whatever reason. Like when I do like when I complete like the Gen 3 Living Dex, I absolutely will do like Gen 4. Because I already did like Gen 5, it's like, okay, it makes sense. But I am just kind of curious, like, okay, just how's, like, since I don't remember these games very well, like, it'd be kind of neat to just kind of play them again. Whereas I don't even know if that's correct. I feel like that's correct. It's probably correct. I mean, it's about 20 years. I just don't remember what year it came out. I can probably check that. Oh, is it going? There we go. Oh, wait, wiki how of how to... Why do you have two chances? I'm looking at the wiki how, like their image, sorry, their example image is to like how to set like a Pokemon that's like level 49 or lower, and they have two chances, and they're highlighting them too. They have three chances. I just realized. Why do you have three chances? What luck do you have in the Safari Zone? Yeah, I only just now, I was only reading, I wasn't even looking at the pictures, and like, they have three chances that they caught from the Safaris, and I was like, what are you doing? I mean, not even just in like, oh, you're doing terrible, it's like, man, what luck do you have to do that? Stolo, I'm afraid to tell you, but this year, Diamond Pearl is turning 20. I guess it's also just me being an old man too. I know. It's hard to believe sometimes, like, oh yeah, these games are like 20 years old. It's like, no way. They're like recent, right? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, no, they're a recent release, right? It's like, that's a Gen 4 and we're like at Gen 9 now. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, they're recent. It is still crazy. It's like, yeah, 20 years is like, man. That's like a long time. Even though I did say, like, oh, I have like a lot of memory holes of the games. Like, I still have like a lot of memories of the game though that I do remember. So that's like crazy. It's like, man. Was I trying to get a Parasect, or was I gonna wait for, I think I was gonna wait for that one because I have Paris. Yeah, I'll probably wait for that one. But I think I'll probably try to catch Mewtwo again. Might do that. Oh, it's another Parasect. Maybe he wants me to catch him. He is, he's Grass Bug, actually. I was gonna say, he's weak to Psychic. Like, no, he's not. He's very weak, though. He survived anyway. Never mind, I'm a liar. The Parasect has really bad stats for like a fully evolved Pokemon. Because I'm at that weird age where I'm not actually that old, but I'm starting to realize that, oh, Graveler! I realized that I've actually long stopped being a child too. And so every time I hear something like that, I just feel, I mean, understandable. I kind of get that way too. I mean, I feel like I've long passed the part of like, oh, I'm not a kid anymore. God dang it. I feel like at that point, it's like, no, I know I'm not a kid. Well, no, I'm not a kid anymore. But every now and then, it's like, it's crazy to think, by the way, this year the Wii turns 20. That also turns 20. I keep feeling like that came out when I was like in high school. I don't think it did though. Which I think makes it sound worse if I say that. Like, I wasn't even in high school yet. It's like, that just makes me sound older. But that feels like a somewhat recently newer console. Maybe not like a newer console, but like a more recent console. I mean, that was only like, I say like 2 generations ago, but we have the Switch 2 now, so that's the 3 generations ago, basically. Where is Geodude? I was about to say, like, he should be easy because he has like so many markers on him. But it is crazy to think. Funny thing is, I still remember kindergarten when I was playing FireRed. I'm trying to think about like when I was playing FireRed. I feel like it might have been elementary, or I don't know if it was middle school. Definitely middle school for Diamond though. He'll probably survive this, though. Nope, oh, crit, that's why. I was about to say, like, man, it actually did damage. More than Aerodactyl can. I mean, to be fair, that was a level 55, not a level 62. Also, PPM, I should probably... I have, like, another bottle of those that I should probably use. Another Parasect. At least I'll probably get to like level 52 soon. Good, 2 crits in a row. I was about to say 2 are good crit, and then it's like, that's the 2nd crit in a row you just did. Like, nothing else between that. Did I just go to the same area? Oh, this is different, I'm pretty sure. Wait. I don't think it's the different, not the same as I were before, but I have been here before. Yeah, no, I know where this is. This is where I came from. Really crit 3rd time, that'd be crazy. I mean, we're about to see, just because I can't run, I'm probably not gonna run away from this Golbat, so I gotta kill it anyway. Will it crit? No. I'll be shocked. I feel like there might have been one time where I just got so many crits in a row. There's also been times where I had like a Pokemon that was just set up to just crit all the time, and he just does not get it. Ever. I don't know if I went to that one first or the other one. That is assuming if I went to both of them. Assuming I did, because that would make sense. I'm also probably gonna swap out Egg Salad once I get a level, because the problem with these Golbats is I'm way too slow with this Pokemon. I mean, it would be easier if I had an Aerodactyl. Yeah, RNG is trolling most every now. Honestly, my luck is crazy these games. They're funny. It's kind of funny that way. I'll double check to make sure there's no items here. I think... Wait, there's 2 ways here, actually. Oh, Kadabra! I mean, I could, but I kind of want to catch him in a different version. I have Bite, though. With Black Glasses, so it does more damage. But it wasn't enough. I'm slightly surprised that it did so much damage, but at the same time, Kadabra, stat-wise, is as good as a Stage 3 starter Pokemon. That should probably be the thing to keep in mind with that Pokemon. Wobbuffet! I have you, right? I mean, I don't need to get another Wobbuffet. I don't have Wobbuffet. I mean, I could try to throw Pokeball at it. He's also really high level too, so I'm tempted. I hope he doesn't use Magic Coat. That's also not a very good move. I can get one hit in, and I think... I was about to say, oh, I was about to say, you better not crit. He did die, though. Okay, you used a... He thought it was physical. Wrong Jin. Thunder... As good as this is, I don't know if I necessarily want it. But at the same time... No, actually, the 70 accuracy I think is enough to be like, no. Like, this is good! But this is consistent. Especially considering my luck. That's the big factor, is like, well, I'm the one playing the game, is like, maybe we don't get it. Like, it's already quite a risk to have Blizzard. It's like at the same time, it's like, well, we don't really have, like, yeah, other than, like, Dragon Claw on Charizard, which I think was the more recent thing we got. But other than that, like, we really don't have any answers to, like, Dragon types. It's also good to just kind of have, like, a backup option, too. I feel like I'm going the right way if I'm walking quite a ways. Okay, I mean, it was a goal bet that was like level high 40. This is a different area. Airjet Parasect. I don't think really gives me that many levels. Like, I feel like maybe I don't want to go crazy for the levels, because, like, yeah, I already said I'm probably not going to do, like, the Elite Four rematches, because I gotta grind a bit. Like, I'm not going to do that. Not today. That wasn't even a step! I just turned around and that was a new encounter! Yeah, the one-step encounter jokes are kind of running dry. We got to step it up now. Gotta find new ways to make it funny. Because we've been using the joke ever since, like, Black 1. I don't think I really have any good options against them. I mean, I could also destroy this one. Like, I could go around if I didn't... Well, I mean, I would have Rock Smash, because it's the only way I got here. Max Revive is good, though. I could kill it. It's level 52, same level as me. I will do a lot of damage to it because Golbat in particular isn't very good stat-wise. Whole reason why I didn't use it for FireRed Leaf Green is like, well, I can't get Crobat in this until I get into the post game. It's like, why would I go for Golbat when the stats are kind of abysmal? Almost. I do have Quick Attack, though. Hey! Another Ultra Ball. Man, they're giving me a lot of Ultra Balls. I wonder why I need all these Ultra Balls for. A Kadabra. I could kill it. I do gotta be careful, though. Because if he hits me a Psychic, that's gonna probably kill me. Oh no, we're fine. He's not gonna get me. Not unless he has like similar speed to me, which I'm pretty sure Jolteon has like base 200 or 100. I don't remember what it is. But like he has really high speed. Like he's not gonna hit Jolteon. Unless you're some kind of like speed demon. Like maybe a Electrode, I think can outspeed it. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, maybe a Rapid. I say Rapidash, and I think its speed is surprisingly low. Oh, we're already here. I thought we had further to go, really. Alright, so I might as well just heal up. Because obviously, this Mewtwo's gonna be kind of strong. Alright, so now that we're healed up, we should save, obviously. There we go. I do have Thunder Wave, so we could probably start with that. Yeah, that is a problem. Honestly, I never seen that actually like help. I mean, it does. It is a good idea though. I mean, I don't think the safeguard's gonna help if you already safeguarded. It's a good thing that he has like high special defense, so my bite. Oh, good thing I just came back in time. Yeah, we got to Mewtwo. Oh, I was about to say, like, you can't have that high physical. I'm not too surprised that he has that. That's gonna be rough, because I think that's like 10 PP. I should still go first. Okay, he's also no longer. Just... Never mind. He's like, he actually knows what to do. PP. Oh, he actually outspeeds my Jolteon. I guess he's just... I mean, he is level 70 versus my level 52 Jolteon, to be fair. Jolteon was putting up a pretty good fight. Unfortunately, he does have Safeguard, so I can't put him to sleep. I don't think Giga Drain's gonna kill him, especially since he has a very good special defense. Really, I should be trying to, like, catch him since he could recover. Okay, yeah, I was trying to see, like, if the safeguard were off, because then I can absolutely just put him to sleep, and that'd make him just so much easier to catch. Yeah. There's safeguard. Rise it fails. Wow. I resist. Never mind. Okay. Man. I could toxic, but I don't want to. That's a bad idea. I mean, it'd make him easier to catch, but I gotta catch him in like one turn after that. Maybe two if I'm lucky. Got one roll. Are you kidding me? 2 crits in a row? Okay. I got a max revive. I don't know, I guess like if I ever do Elite 4 again, it might be better for that, but it's like, eh, whatever. Doing it. Oh, safeguard, it's fine. I'm glad he hasn't recovered yet. I am glad I survived that, and I'm also glad he didn't crit a third time in a row. Okay, he's probably getting used to these Ultra Balls, so I probably gotta use a Great Ball. That's how the logic works. I'm magic. I know, I just know. I like how it's the second time that's ever happened. It was like, oh yeah, I just need to use this ball. That'll work, and it just works. It's like, yep. I think the other time it was like, I was struggling with like Ultra Balls and Great Balls. It's like, you know what? What you need to do is you just need to throw a Pokeball. You gotta use the bad ball because he's so used to the good balls. So he's built an immunity, so you gotta use the bad ball. And I immediately threw a Pokeball and it catches him. It's like, yep. That's what you gotta do. Also, Mewtwo's tall. Like 6'7". But I always had this feeling is like, I don't know, I don't think it's true at all, but it's like, I always had this feeling like, okay, so like, if you keep using the same ball over and over again, they'll get like a resistance, kind of like with like any kind of animal or whatever, or just people. If you expose them the same thing over and over again, they gain like a resistance to it. So you gotta like expose them like different kinds of balls that you haven't like thrown at them at all yet, and they'd be like, they're gonna be weaker to it. I feel like that's how my luck goes. Just press down and B to raise your chances. I always press A whenever the ball rolls, and then also when it bounces. That's what I used to do all the time. Okay. I mean, I could in stream, but I feel like I want to do something else because I was like, I expected the Mewtwo fight to be a little longer. I can try to like think of like what I can maybe do. I've got about like everything that I could really get. Like we are technically done with FireRed. I also want to just like catch some like other if they try to evolve, I want to try to like at least get like Leaf Green started first. Actually, I need to get like the link cable thing set up because it's not as simple as like DS games where like, oh, you just have like two like windows open and you can they just communicate. I remember I used to hold my breath as a child thinking that would raise my chances. Coincidentally, it almost always works when I do, but it fails when I didn't do it. You gotta have like that magic trick that always works. Kind of like the, oh, you just need to use a different ball. I don't know what. I mean, the ball one, I feel like there's a logic behind it. It's like, oh yeah, like this actually makes sense. It's just like, I don't think that's actually in the game though. Yeah, like, I could probably just like double check my chart to see if I'm just missing something. All right, where's my chart here? There we go. All right, well, I mean, this is not layered very well, but I can get rid of this for a second. There we go. Where's my social thing here? I feel like... Oh, it's got to be higher up, obviously. It's just I layered this weird. Alright, so... Yeah, obviously the thing I need to do is breeding, but it's like, I could probably just do that off stream. Cause I don't need to be, I don't need to like show all that. It's like, it's just kind of tedious work. I do have a lot of moonstones, but at the same time I can also be doing this in, leaf green because you also get you just get a lot of moonstones in this game. But other than exclusives, I'm trying to see if there is any exclusive lines. How many glooms do I have? That's a question. Alright, I have one idea that I can do here. I mean, technically I could. No, I need to look something up. So I thought I just had like Sunflora is a Pokemon I'm gonna need. Getting a Vileplume is not gonna be hard at all because I mean, yeah, it's exclusive to FireRed, but I can also get an Audition all that in like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. It's like I'm gonna get a Vileplume pretty easy. The thing I'm not super certain on is about Bellossom. I think it might be easier to get a Sunstone in Ruby, I just don't remember. I mean, I could check Bulbapedia. It'll give me like the listings for all of them. You can buy them in black? Oh, right, I know where it is. It's the Black Town. Or Black City. Solrock can drop it by a 5% chance if you catch it. Also, you can find one Moss Deep in Space Center. That's honestly pretty easy sounding. And also, there is one in the ruins that I might have gotten. I don't know if I have it or not. If I do, we can just go do that right now. I don't have it. It's fine. Yeah, obviously the thing to get now is a Porygon. I need 2 of them. But it also might be just like, it might be one of those, I'll just do it off stream thing, because, actually, let me just, no, I'll be back real quick. I actually do need to use the restroom, but yeah, I'll be back real quick. Maybe I'll remember what the right scene for that one is. Alright, I should also probably mention, there are some like obvious Pokemon I could be catching. Safari Zone Pokemon is, that's gonna be like its own stream, like, for all Gen, or just all the games. Mostly, Gen 1 remakes and Emerald. just because all of the Johto Pokemon that you can't catch in Fire Red Leaf Green are, well, I mean, just out of the games. Like, the Emerald exclusive ones are, you can't, yeah, the ones that are marked for Emerald only, you can only get an Emerald. And almost all of them are Safari Zone. It's like, okay, so Safari Zone is mostly going to be, I mean, that could just be its own stream. But then you also got to consider, like, oh yeah, some of these, like, Fire Red Leaf Green Safari Zone Pokemon are really hard to catch. It's like, I think I'll just make that its own stream too, honestly, because, like, oh, that's a lot. That's a bit of work. Anyway, Porygon. Or Porygon. Porygon is 9,999 coins. I believe it costs 10,000 for... It's 100,000 for 1,000 coins, so I would need $1 million if I want to just get this purely through for like money. Funnily enough, you can get Scyther, who is a Safari Zone Pokemon, through here as well if you want to make it easier. I think Porygon was technically easier to get in red version. Porygon was actually, or that was like blue version. I don't remember which one. And I don't know if it's the same as Leaf Green and FireRed Leaf Green. I don't know if they changed it. But I'm assuming maybe it wasn't like that of like red and green, or like the Japanese versions of those. I don't know why it was different like that for like red and blue. Unless it was like a Mega Man Battle Network regular number 3 and then Mega Man Battle Network 3 black. Whereas like, okay, so it's like we have these two different versions of Mega Man, so we're just gonna bring them both over, even though one of them's basically just a better, is the definitive edition version. It's like, no, just have both of them, even though we already have a definitive edition version now. Honestly, kind of weird they did that. So, if you bought Mega Man Battle Network 3 white version, you bought the wrong version, I'm sorry to tell you. Which is me, I got white version. Anyway, I could probably like double check that. I think that was the main thing I was curious about. I was like, oh yeah, Bellossom. Bellossom is probably gonna be an easy one to get. Vileplume, like I said, that's also an easy catch. Like, I can get them both in Sapphire and Emerald, so this is not hard. I could probably try to get a Gloom. Yeah, I do have, like, Oddish and, like, Ruby. Maybe I could try to evolve that. But I think everything else is basically caught, excluding Trade Evolutions and Safari Zone. Oh, and also breeding, because there's also the baby Pokemon. Can't forget those. And I also can't get Espeon and Umbreon and Fire and Leaf Green. I'm gonna have to like breed an Eevee and then bring it over to like Ruby Sapphire, Emerald. So yeah, that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna have to breed. And I guess the only other thing is maybe I mean, some of them is like I could like trade. Not all of them. It's like some is like, yeah, I could just like get the evolutions and like Leaf Green by like evolving them by 3 level. I think the only thing I might want to do that for is Larvitar. I think I can get it to a Pupitar, I think is what it's called. I think I can get that within a reasonable time. I think everything else is just like, yeah, I could just get it in like... Wait, I just realized I don't have Dirtini? Do I really not have a Dirtini? Now, Dratini is like a Safari Zone Pokemon, but at the same time, I kind of don't count it as one. Purely for the reason that, like, you can consistently get a Dratini by using a Super Rod. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a little easier to catch, but it's, like, I mean, harder to catch because you can't really, like, lower its stats or anything. You can also get a Dratini for 2,800, which, that's basically just like 300,000. Which I do not have. I mean, I could just like refight trainers. Okay, so what I could probably do is I could go catch Dratini. I could probably do that and then I can probably end stream. Because part of the logic behind this is like, well, I gotta evolve it to Dragonair and Dragonite. They're not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so it's like, well, I gotta get it now. Like, I have to actually get it. I can double check for Dragonair. I don't think there's an alternate way to get it. There is actually, huh? Maybe it's just a low chance. Because I know, like, in Gen 2, the Johto games, I mean, I guess that's all of Gen 2, really, because there's no remakes. But in those games, there was a spot where you could fish for a Dratini, and there's also a very low chance of getting a Dragonair of a Super Rod. I think it was like a 5% chance. I could be wrong. I think it may also be Dragon's Den as well. That's not what I'm thinking about, but there's like this one random pond that you can just fish them for. I think that's about it. But yeah, it's like you can do that. That's what I was like curious about. I was like, is there a chance you could just get it like somewhere else, just catching it? Because to me that makes sense. There we go. Goldeen. Am I in the wrong spot? That should be correct. I'm pretty sure I was doing it on this little island here. Well, not here, but there, on the side, on the left side of the screen. A Seeking. Like I said before, like I could just train. I could just train them in like Leaf Green. I also just catch in Leaf Green too. So if I can catch that with, like, if I can get it, I just can't talk all of a sudden. Also a Nugget, I mean, that might be useful trying to get that Dragonair. Or Dratini, really. If I do just get a Dragonair, I might as well just go for, like, the Dratini at the... I mean, I could. It's like, at the same time, I could probably get it, like, Leaf Green. Probably not that expensive. Oh, I didn't get this one. Of course, if I happen to run into anything crazy like a Chansey, I'm 100% catching it. Or gonna try to anyway. I don't know if I can actually catch it, because it's a Chansey. Same thing with like Kangaskhan and stuff like that. Right there, I might have a better chance. I gotta go, gotta eat lunch. Have a good stream, thank you. But yeah, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for dropping by and have a good one. Oh, I just threw bait. I baited him. Anyway, I don't want to catch a Seeking. I'm guessing maybe a good rod, because like, I assumed it was a super rod because it's super rare. Well, maybe not super rare, but it is in this game. Like, there's like a consistent way to catch them. A Magikarp. Yeah, I don't know if the super rod is correct. I mean, the good rod. Actually gave me a level 8 Magikarp is crazy for a good rod. But I feel like I'm getting like good rod catches because these are like level 20 Goldines and then like... I mean, I guess I can understand Seeking. That would make sense. It's like, it's an evolved, fully evolved Pokemon. It's like, okay, fair enough. I mean, I can always like try to check the odds of it. Is like, I feel like my chances should be better though. Like, I should have seen a Dratini by now because I typically do. Oh, no Pokemon. Okay. Okay. I could also just have it like on my white button. I mean, I'm basically done the game anyway. I forgot how to spell Dortini. Oh, no, I got it. I don't. Now I got it. Oh, Dratini. Makes sense. It's a dragon. Wait, oh, whatever. Hope I don't catch it. Good use of $500. Yeah, I can put on my select button. Because I really don't need the item finder that much anymore. I mean, there's places to use it, it's just... We're basically done anyway. Oh, there he is! I feel like that's kind of... Oh no, it's supposed to be pink if it's shiny. It's like, I feel like that color's off. That's probably correct. Dang it. And then it fled. Not even a nibble. Apparently Dratini is more expensive in blue version. Same for Leaf Green. FireRed has the cheaper Dratini. Which makes me wonder, I need to like look at the game corner. I'm gonna be looking at that while I'm still doing this. Oh, there we go. No, that's not a Dratini. Man. There we go. Another Seeking. I don't care about Volp Flip. I want to see the prizes. another Pokemon. That was fast. Ah, Dratini! Yeah, it's got to be the actual color for it. Same as the last one. I mean, there's no sparkles either. That's why I was like, it's not shiny, is it? Kind of weirder. Almost got the first one too, which is kind of disappointing. Where is... That's Gen 4. Where's Gen 3? There we go. Alright, Clefairy is cheaper in FireRed, but at a lower level, which is actually interesting. I guess it makes sense. Kind of the same thing for, like, Abra. He's cheaper. Oregon is only 6,500 coins in Leaf Green. I think I know what I'm getting. Pincher's also cheap. Man, the things in Leaf Green are just cheaper. Granted, Pincher isn't that hard to get. It's like, oh yeah, in case I can't get him in this game, I mean Leaf Green, this is exclusive to that one, technically speaking. But he's also in Hoenn as well as a Safari Pokemon. Like, even if I can't get, like, Pinger in, like, Leaf Green, I could catch him in, like, Emerald, where I actually kind of try. Alright. Yeah. I'm just surprised it's this hard to find Dratini, because usually they're not that hard to find. I feel like I can find them like all the time using super rods. I just apparently can't. Not even Nimble, you barely even tried. There you go, there's a Pokemon. What am I doing? It's like, I gotta use a rod. Like, I'm trying to move around to find the... Was I doing that earlier too? Because that's why I was finding Psyducks. I mean, at least I have like plenty of like moves, like spaces I can move. It's just like, man. I don't know, just, I feel like, I find it so weird. It's like, oh yeah, I always immediately find Dratini. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just like go catch it real quick, cause like, oh yeah, even if I don't, like, he is gonna be a little harder to catch, like, obviously, because he's a rare Pokemon. But it's like, yeah, it's like, I'm gonna have like multiple tries at him. It's like, it's not like something crazy like a Kangaskong or something, so it's like, not a big deal. Now I'm just hardly finding any. It's like, man, what did I do to upset the Dratini gods? Or Dratini, I should probably be saying, because it's Dratini, not Dratini. I mean, that's what I did to upset them. I've been saying the name wrong for years. Until I actually look at it, it's like, oh, it's Dratini. One of these days. There we go. Speaking of one of these days, like, when when is Dratini showing up again? Or Dratini? It's such a force of habit, because like I said, like, I've been saying it for years, like, Dratini. Because I feel like that's what everyone calls it, Dratini. Or not Dratini. Dratini's the correct. Speaking of which, It always heard as Dirtini. But yeah, like, I'm not surprised I immediately runs away, because it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Rare Pokemon. It's just, I gotta catch the Dratini. What am I doing? I'm moving again. That's not... Shouldn't be doing that. I guess this is also the fishing stream too. Alright, it is now, apparently. I don't think I've ever gone this long fishing in Pokemon so far. Well, I mean, on stream anyway. Close! Oh, we have a chance, guys. Okay, we still have a chance. I'm just hopeful. Oh. Man. Another Dratini. Okay, our luck's getting a little better. This is a lower level. I don't think it really matters too much, though. I mean, if we're gonna evolve it, yeah, it absolutely does. Like, you guys don't get to watch that. Maybe you will get to. I don't know. Might be like I said, like a pre-record stream thing. But it's like, who really cares to watch me like level up with Dratini? And there is still that small chance, apparently, to find like a Dragonair somehow. I don't know if it's just like I gotta pick a specific area. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking of. Is like, oh yeah, like Dratini's like an easy Pokemon to just find in the Safari. Sounds like, is he? Apparently not. Apparently I can't find anything now. I fished this whole hole. There's another Dratini. Okay, I mean, they're not running away from me anymore. Maybe they're taking a liking to me. It's not, he doesn't like the ball. No, she doesn't like the ball. Not even a nimble. I can try to see if there's like a better location. Oh, that's a Goldie. It should still be Dratini's page. Yeah, it's absolutely Dratini. 5'11", man, that thing's huge. Wait, the big little guy. A bit of a bigger level too. Oh, I was like, I'm about to actually catch it? Like, it's of course when I'm not looking. That'd be the time where I catch it. Check the Safari Zone stuff. Maybe there is like a place where it's more consistent. All right. Clear rates. 35% chance of it. 70% chance of it Running away if you throw a rock at it. Why are these two different? Well, these are like where to catch them. Catch factor of 3, so Dragonair is about the same as like a Dratini in terms of catchage. Apparently it's supposed to be as hard as a catch as like a Kangaskhan. I'm just trying to see where you can just get it. Okay, they have another section for that. Oh man, we are getting just Dragonairs all of a sudden. Or Dratinis, sorry. Wait, this is wrong. That's Gen 1. Oh, like I heard it roll 3 times, but I just didn't say anything. It's like if I say anything, it's gonna break out. I want to make sure I didn't say anything about it. Be quiet about it. There he goes. So there's a 50% chance to find a Dratini, and then a 1% chance to find a Dragonair. It only says what level. Doesn't seem to be like any specific area, it's just a chance. 4% chance to find a Slowpoke on a fishing rod. 4% chance to find a Psyduck. Why is that more rare than a Dratini? I guess that, oh, it's on a good rod. Okay, so well, it's a super rod. Probably a 4% chance because you have like the Dragonair at a 1% chance that you could potentially find. Feels like I've been at it for a good while, but like I feel like I've only been really at it for like 20 minutes. Which I still feel like it's a while, because I'm not really doing much of anything, just like I have to throw a fishing rod. I guess like it kind of feels like a long time, because like we were doing the same thing with Suicune earlier. I mean, I feel like it's at least more tolerable than the Suicune. It's like, well, at least we're finding the Dragonair, just we're not catching it. I mean, the Dratini. I used up almost all my balls. I thought about like, oh, if I have any extra, I actually might try to catch some of those Safari Zone Pokemon. And watching carefully. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to go off again. So I'll just have that go. There we go. Yeah, since I'm basically just fishing, I could probably just like have that go, and it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, another Pokemon. Of course, she's a gold. I almost called it a Golduck. Honestly, I think having the Psyduck, that'd be crazy to find. Because like I said, it's only a 4% chance. It's even less than a third of the chance of a Dratini. I mean, it's basically a third of a chance. This whole reason it's only a 4% chance is because it's 1% chance for Dragonair. So if that Dragonair wasn't there, it's going to be a 5% chance versus the 15% chance of a Dratini. Not even nibble. I mean, at least the rate of Pokemon that we're getting off the fishing pole is much better than it was like before. I felt like before is like we were just not getting. It might have been where we were trying to catch like Poliwag, and I think it's mostly Poliwag and maybe Poliwhirl. don't think it really mattered too much on that one. It's like, I just want one of them. Of course, we got Polyroll. We were absolutely going to catch we're going to turn to a Polyrath. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. It only cost me 19 balls to throw at it because I accidentally threw one at a Goldie. Okay, so we got Dirtini now. Oh yeah, I gotta mark it off. I already forgot to do that. Last thing I caught was Mewtwo, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. So that goes over to Dratini. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do, since I still have like a lot of steps left and I have like 10 balls, I actually will try to like see if I can catch like a Safari Zone Pokemon. Yeah, I said I'd do like a stream for that. I mean, I'm not going to catch all of them, obviously. But like, if I catch one of them, it's like that, it really helps because that's one I don't have to catch now, like later. I don't remember what the specific zones are. I think Kangaskhan shows up in quite a few of them. Tauros, I think, shows up in almost all of them. Chansey, actually, speaking of which, speaking of the devil. Also, I'm not even gonna bother trying to throw a rock at it ever because it's not gonna work. Oh, it didn't run away because usually it does. Imagine if we caught a Chansey. She's not running. Man. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I lost a lot of balls over that Chansey, but it's like, the fact that it stood for so long was kind of crazy. Nanoran. I feel like that's going to be a rare candy for whatever reason. Rhyhorn. I feel like this, actually, yeah, this is the late place in catch Rhyhorn. I know I used to catch a lot of them. So in Pokemon Stadium, if you gave your Pokemon a nickname, it would change like their hue color. I guess like the just regular Pokemon Stadium, like the American one, because there's technically 3 of them. Number 2 is the one Pokemon Stadium 2 is Pokemon Stadium 1 here. Grant, to avoid the confusion, they just called like Pokemon Stadium 3 just Pokemon Gold and Silver in America because it's for Gold and Silver. But yeah, I don't have like Gold Silver. I played it, like I rented it, like back in the day quite a bit. I know I had a friend that had that game too. It's like, that was one of those cool games I wish I had. Like always as a kid. Just never got. But anyway, Pokemon Stadium 1, like, the one we think I'm talking about anyway. Yeah, like, I would just, since they would change like their color hue based off whatever name you give them, I would just give them like random names, whatever, just so they'd be like different colors. I caught like a lot of like Rhyhorns. Maybe quite a few like Nidorans as well. But yeah, I'd catch a lot of them and just give them random nicknames. Just purely for that reason. And I just use them all the time in like free battle. Just like a random thing to just kind of do a lot. I mean, I guess like I say a lot of free time, it's like just homework and chores, stuff like that. It's like I don't know. It's like all the free time. It's definitely more free time than I have. Now or just about anyone really. Ah, Chansey. Okay. Yeah, don't know if I'll catch it, but it'd be really nice if I can. That's about what I expected. I mean, I got one roll out of it. It was more what I thought I would get. I mean, I guess they're not that hard to catch because, like, yeah, you do have to just basically raw ball everything here because you can't hurt them. It's just, you can also throw a rock to raise your chances most of the time. But the chance of them, like, having, like, a much higher chance of them running away. Some Pokemon, it's, like, 100% chance they will run away. There's one Pokemon, I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember if it's like Gen 1 or Gen 3 this applies to. But it is this Safari Zone. I mean, with the rocks and all that, obviously. But apparently, one Pokemon, if you throw a rock at it, it apparently... it has like a carryover. But it is an overflow number. It becomes like an overflow number and goes all the way to 0, so they have like a 0% chance of running away. I don't remember which Pokemon it is. It's one of the more common ones. I just don't remember which one. I think it actually might be like Seeking or something like that. But I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, it's just fun. I say fun fact, it's like, I don't think it's really much of a fun fact if I don't say what it is, which Pokemon it is. That's not really all that interesting. And then, like, well, what I'm gonna do with that if I don't even know what Pokemon's for? I mean, it's interesting that's a thing in the game. Yeah. But as I said, I don't know if that's like the Gen 3 version or the original Gen 1. I mean, I think it makes sense if it was actually like the original Gen 1 version where that happens. It only makes the most sense. Another Chansey. I'd also probably like move to a different location because I'm not really going like specifically for Chansey. It's just anything that's rare that I don't have. I mean, just anything I don't have other than like Venonat or Venomoth. Because like, well, I can just get a Venonat for that. Like, I don't even have to catch it here. Like, it's convenient if I do catch it. It's just, I don't need it. How many steps do I have? Oh yeah, that's my fishing rod. I have less than half my steps left. I could probably move to a different area. Oh, another Chansey. Man. At least she's not running away. Being really resilient. Well, it's not running away. One roll. Still watching. What if I throw all my balls at this one Chansey? Yeah, I am throwing all my balls at it. Okay, this is last ball. Yeah, okay, that was anticlimactic. That would have been amazing if that caught. I mean, unless I can just go like, oh yeah, that's a Kangaskhan. I guess Kabuto, because I don't think I've ever seen a Kabuto. I don't think any trainers have it, I should probably say. Like, Omni, obviously I do. I gotta make it into an Almastar. Do I have Almastar? I mean, I'm not gonna do that right now. It's going to be one of those things like, when I do all the breeding stuff, it's like, I'm gonna do that. No, I do not have Almastar. Yeah, I haven't seen a Kabuto. No one has a Kabuto or Almanite. Yeah, I will have to make it into an Almastar, and then I got to breed it. That might just be like I said, just say pretty core stream thing where just I do the breeding and stuff like that. Also level up Almastar. I don't think I'll record like the Dratini one is like, unless I just make it like a Dragonair, but it's like, I gotta make it level 55 in order to evolve. It's level 15. I gotta level up by 40 times. It's like, I'm not doing that. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Like, that's just, it's just kind of boring to watch. It's like, oh, let me just go fight the same trainer over and over again. I mean, at least I could go fight like a level like 52 Chansey. That will give me quite a few levels for that Dratini. So it's like that's at least good for that. Okay, I was just kind of double checking. I do have like Dratini. But yeah, anyway, that will be it for me today, because I feel like that's like everything I could do, other than just like, oh, the more tedious stuff, like breeding and all that. Mostly just breeding. And trade evolutions, I'll probably wait till I get through Leaf Green. I could probably do some of them like Ruby version. But it does require a little bit of setting up to do, so I can't just like do it right now. Kind of the reason why I just haven't even tried doing that yet. I do need to set some stuff up for Sapphire too. I want to try to get like Jirachi in. Like, I mean, I will try to like use Dolphin for it, but even if I can't use Dolphin, I actually do have, I have like legit copy of like the Coliseum bonus disc. It's like I can get Jirachi like legit if that doesn't work. I mean, like from like legit hardware. I mean, pretty much all this, like, I can just, like, do it, like, legit. It's just, like, easier, like, stream it this way. Also, I don't have Emerald version. Also, it's mostly just, oh, yeah, so I don't have to make, like, another save file. That's pretty much it to it. Then, of course, the biggest reason is, like, okay, so it's, like, event Pokemon. They can be really tricky to do. I mean, other than that Jirachi I mentioned, is like, yeah, that's gonna be super easy to do. Some of them, like, I would have to, like, get, like, I'd have to get like a blank cart, and then I have to get a ROM of like the event distribution, whatever. It gives you the Pokemon or like the item. It's mostly the item usually that allows you to catch the Pokemon. Because obviously a lot of these events I just can't do anymore. That's pretty much the only way I'm going to do this. If I want to be like, oh yeah, we're also going to catch all the mythical Pokemon too. Which I'm going to try to do if I can, because I feel like that'd be fun to do. Especially if I get the Mew one working. The Mew one looks kind of fun. But anyway, that would be it for me today. So for next week, actually, I guess for like this game in particular, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna play Sapphire for a little bit, because not only do I have to set up stuff, but it's like I'm also gonna be like a little busy in February in terms of like, I mean, I'm just not gonna have like time for that one. I'll have that just as something to play another time. But yeah, so I will be taking a small break from the Living Dex challenge. I might get back to it in March. I'm trying to think about like what else I'm gonna be playing or want to play. Oh, one thing I want to... There is one game I've been meaning to play, or get back to, really. I have played it once. I had one stream of it. But I just never got back to around to it. But I do want to get back to it. I really do. I still gotta, like, finish, Shin Megami Tensei. I still gotta do that. And then I gotta get Suits. I still gotta make the progress back on that one. I tried doing it, like, before the end of the year. Last year. But I was having some weird issues with the controller. Like, I think I mentioned like, oh yeah, like the left stick of the like the PS3 controller is like super sensitive. It's actually causing some like weird issues too. It's like, okay, I'm going to just like use a different controller, and then just nothing worked, including like mouse and keyboard. Nothing worked. It's like, okay, I guess I just can't control the game anymore. So that was like a weird issue I had of that. Like, I'll definitely try to get it to work again. Like, I probably just need, yeah, like, just shutting down all that, like, you're saying, Peter, or whatever. I think I might be able to get it to work, I would assume. If it never works again, it's like, that's a weird issue. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I still need to... Oh, I still need to, like, finish Pikmin 4. The Dendori Sage stuff. We did half of those. I'm trying to think of, like... I feel like there's another game, like... Oh, Mario Odyssey! I still gotta get around to that. And I believe, sometime this... I think second weekend of February, I'm gonna have like extra work. I could probably do that. Throat is feeling really dry though. I feel like that's all I... Oh, I mean, I say this, oh, that's all I'm gonna do. It's like, I'm just talking about like, what could I do in the future? It's like, I'm not super as to what I'm gonna do next week. More than Pikmin, I can do Pikmin. I might as well. Like... What'd I just do? I went to this one. the Silent Hill 4 stream. I still have this one here. And then I went to that one. I was gonna talk, but it's like, you wouldn't be able to hear me. There's no mic input on that one. I do like have like a couple of like ideas at least. I have like a lot of ideas. I probably should have written them down. But I do have some other ideas that I want to try doing. Really should just like write stuff down. Just like, oh yeah, I want to try do this and that and that. It's like, so I don't forget, because I feel like that was a thing at the start of like last year as well. It's like, oh, I have all these ideas and I just forget them. It's like, oh. But anyway, I think that's enough yapping. That'll be it for me today. Yeah, like that Suicune was that was an endurance. But at least like the Mewtwo was super easy to catch. So yeah, I feel like we good progress. Like, yeah, we didn't do a whole lot, but we basically just finished what we had to do today, and we're pretty much done with like FireRed. Outside of obviously the few evolutions they need to do in the breeding. But like, so that's just more like tedious work kind of stuff. I feel like I'm about to like cough when I'm talking. Maybe I really should stop talking. Yeah, it just feels a little weird to talk. But yeah, I'll stop. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I hope to see y'all next time. I hope y'all had a good time and hoped it... I got it backwards. Maybe the tiredness is kicking back. I woke up a bit and then it's like, oh, I'm tired again. Oh. Anyway, that'll be it for me. I just can't talk. Bye.